All right, guys, what is going on? Mickey Rob Banks here with the auction, mega auction, part two, because we didn't get through all the items in the original mega auction. So this is mega auction part two. I still got to get these old sold out coins out of the way and get rid of those. Wait a minute! Boom! What? Let's go! Another fully uncirculated box. And we got enders. Let's get it. So, we got a little bit of different things going on tonight. Don't donate yet. The donation tiers are going to be different. This box is different. I've got enders in this box. I think I have at least 3, maybe 4 enders in this box. So it's going to be $25 for 2 rolls out of this box, because this box is going to produce a lot more than the other 2 boxes I had. I'll guarantee it just about. For your $25 donation and 2 rolls, you'll get at least 1 West Point, and we'll do a donator giveaway for this as well. We're going to start off with an auction though until we get the box donated for. Once that happens, we'll convert over to the box hunt. Out of the box hunt though, it will be 2 rolls less, because we will auction the West Point Ender rolls. I have 2 West Point Ender rolls, B75 Privy, 2 West Point 2020 Ender rolls. Those will be excluded from the roll hunt, and those will be auctioned off individually. We're going to auction some stuff. We're going to hunt some coin. We're going to make fun with this. I'm pretty sure this is an ended roll also. Let me take a look at my camera and verify that, because there's a few rolls that were a little bit shinier from the edge when I took pictures, so I had to double check that. Let's see. Let me find my gallery. It's been a crazy week, guys. I've never streamed 3 nights in a row. This is night number 3. Here we go. We're streaming. We're going to do some auction items, though, so no worries there. If you're showing up for an auction, we're going to do an auction. We might not do the entirety of the auction, but we're going to do an auction. So I want to show you guys. So there's a few rolls here that look a little bit shinier than others. So I'm going to pull those rolls aside as well, because I do believe that they are enders. Just because they're that much shinier. They're kind of a little bit frosty, so I think it's that roll. This roll. So I think we had 4 enders total. So nevertheless, out of this box, those 4 rolls will be excluded in the roll hunt. We will auction off the W showing, the enders that are showing the WV75 Privy. Those will be auctioned off. The reverse ender rolls, I'm not sure. We might auction them a little bit later after we get through the rest of the box. You guys see how many W's are found in here. So here's the story so far. The story so far. We go through the bank. Bill goes through first. He gets 2 boxes. They're both Lowell's, 2019 Lowell's, Loomis boxes. I go through after Bill. I get boxes with holes in them. They're not NF String and Son. They're these Brinks boxes. I get uncirculated Weir Farm boxes. I get 2. I go back. I tell Bill to go back through the line to see if he can get one. Bill gets 2 more boxes, swapped them out for the Loomis boxes, and Bill gets 1 uncirculated box and 1 circulated box. Bill hunts his box. One box, he finds 49 West Points in his one box. I searched my two boxes. We find 55 in two boxes. Bill likely had enders. Bill didn't see the enders. Bill didn't look for the enders. Bill just hunted the quarters. So, that being said, with at least two enders, I am thinking this box is going to have around 40 West Points in it. So I've changed the donation tier. If you want to donate to have me hunt these rolls for you, it's $25 for 2 rolls. I will hunt 2 rolls for you for $25. 2 rolls for $25. You keep whatever West Points I find in them. I've got the rolls that I think are enders, but the other rolls, you never know. You guys seen the hunt last night. We had rolls that had 4, 3, 2, 1, and none. So you never know. I will hunt as many of the rolls that are donated for tonight as I can. But if I can't, I will go back live tomorrow night and we'll finish hunting the rolls for you. But I will pull your rolls randomly. I will bag them. I will put your name on the bag. So your rolls will be guaranteed to be your rolls when we come back on the next night. It's been kind of crazy to figure out whether or not I want to do the auction. I want to do the auction. I love doing my auctions. I want to do the coin roll hunt because finding the W's are super exciting, especially when you find a bunch in a roll. But we're going to do a mixture of both tonight. So hope you guys are okay with that. I know some of you guys are showing up just for an auction, and some of you guys are showing up just because I'm on West Points. But nevertheless, here we are. This is what we got. You think you're blocked? I see you, Hidden Numis Madness. You're not blocked, brother. I see you. I see you. Sorry I didn't get to you sooner. I had my head down. I was starting the stream, letting everybody know what's going on, trying to get everybody affiliated with what we got going on tonight. Dizzy Giraffe, what's going on? Let's see who else is here. MTN was in here. Brother Bill Gibson is in here, or was in here. Addicted to Stacks. DW, what's going on? Casey Rhodes, welcome in. Silver Sacks, welcome in. Silver Sacks. Do you like West Point quarters, Silver Sacks? Well, you might have an opportunity to get some tonight, brother. If so, then you're in good shape. If no, then we got some silver. So I also just had a delivery at the door right before I went live. And this is something I purchased literally 3 days ago. I thought there's no way I would get these before tonight. No way in the world I would get these for tonight. Nevertheless, here they are. This is the Australian Double Dragon proof from the Perth Mint. 2,500 minted, period. 2,500. Ultra low mintage right here. Only 2,500 ever minted. That's it. That's the cap. 2,500. I haven't even seen this for myself yet. I've seen pictures, clearly, but I have not seen them. This comes with the box. This comes with the COA. These things are so sweet. Look at that. Ooh. I love the Perth Mint. They do some amazing work. Oh, man. Wow. That thing is flawless. That thing is flawless. Ultra cameo for days. Oh, let's open it up. Let's open it up. I just got to open it up so you guys can see the mirror finish. I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to do it. Got to do it. I love it. Love it. Sorry if I seem a little eccentric right now, but two of my favorite things happen on the same night. I get brand new silver and West Point quarters, brand new West Point quarter boxes. I mean, it's just Oh, you can't go wrong with that. Unbelievable. Look at the cameo on that thing. That is flawless. That is 70 all day. It's 70 all day. Ultra Cameo 70 all day. There's nothing wrong with these things. These things are phenomenal. 2,500 ever minted. I never buy stuff like this because you just never know. You never know. It's low mintage. It's just I don't buy that. I don't buy into that. But I saw these things and I said, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to buy some. I got 4 of these. I bought 4 of these. And I know the premium is going to rise on these because there's only 2,500. I don't know how long it'll take for that to rise. But nevertheless, I decided to pull the trigger and buy 400 because I like them. Because I'm okay with keeping 4 of these for myself. Because I like the design so much. I like the design so much, I said, you know what? I'm okay with keeping 4 of these. I paid a lot more than an ounce of silver, clearly, for this. But at the end of the day, I'm okay with keeping 4 of these because they're so nice. Such good quality. Super low mintage at 2,500. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. And I did not expect them to show up in 3 days. Literally, when I buy them, it takes 7 to 8 days where they show up in my house because of the weekend, etc. But I bought these on Monday. It's Thursday. I have them in my house. They're here. 4 of them. So kudos to God. Where did I buy them from? Provident. Kudos to Provident for getting me those so quickly. All right, so now we're getting closer to the auction time. We have a few more people in here. Addicted to Stack says you want some West Point V75s. Well, we got some. We will hunt for some for you. AZ Coins, what's going on? Welcome in. And we've already talked to DW. Let me see what's going on my phone. I'm sure we're getting some donations already. Not so much. So anyways, so this is the deal. It is for uncirculated rolls, random rolls. I'll pick random rolls. $25 donation for 2 rolls. That's more than what I've been charging, but that's because there's going to be more West Points found in this box. Based on the fact that the other boxes had 0 enders, this box has 3, maybe 4. It has 2 guaranteed, maybe 4. Possibility of 4. So that being said, I think we're going to find a lot more per roll in these. So it's going to be $25 for 2 rolls. Out of those 2 rolls, if you don't find a West Point, you're guaranteed to get 1 West Point. And I may just give you 2. It just depends. If we get a bunch of people that we're not finding, multiples for, I may give you 2. I'm not sure. If I give you 2, then I'm not going to do a donator giveaway. I think I will kind of figure that out. I will figure out if you want an entry into a donator giveaway or if you want a guaranteed second West Point for the $25 donation. I've got to keep this loose because I don't know. There very well easily could be 50 West Points in this box. I just don't know. There very well easily could be only 25 in this box. But if we start seeing that there's not as many, then we'll add donator giveaways to it. We'll give you another chance to win. I'll add prizes to your package. We'll give you extra West Points. We're going to make, you're not going to go home spending $25 for nothing. You're not going to go home empty-handed, no matter what. I don't do that. It's not how I roll, no matter what. Now, everybody's not going to get loaded up. So there may be people that get 3 for their $25 donation. There may be people that get 1 that I guarantee. If that's the case, I'm not going to make it up, but I will do one donator giveaway if that's the case. If that's how we go. We got a couple people with 2 rolls that don't get any, and then we got some people with 2 rolls that get 3 to 4. Then we'll just do a donator giveaway, so you'll get a chance. You'll get your one. Guaranteed West Point, and you'll get a chance to win silver on top of it. So you guys just kind of let me know what you want to do with that. But we're going to get the auction started while we figure out what you guys want to do. The PayPal should be listed in the description of the video. It's Mick James, MICJAMES 81 at gmail.com. $25 donation gets you 2 rolls searched of the uncirculated Weir Farms. Up first is going to be Buzzalicious, though, because Buzzalicious donated last night, and I ran out of rolls. So Buzzalicious has the first option for rolls. So when we get to Buzzalicious, we'll do that. Buzzalicious will have to add another 5 in to get 2 rolls for tonight, but we do have a donation already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write this down. That's odd. Okay, so it looks like we got 3 donations already. So we're already down for 6 rolls. I'm going to write in the donations as they come in. We're going to start with an auction item to begin with. And then as we get through the auction items, we will move along forward for the coin roll hunt. So first person in tonight was Addicted to Stacks. All right, I got Addicted to Stacks in. Second up is Silver Sacks. Third up is Wesley. And then we got Addicted to Stacks back in for 2 more. All right, so we got our first 4 people in for tonight. Like I said, Buzzalicious, whenever they show up, they will supersede you guys as far as getting into the rolls, because they did donate last night. And we'll have first priority. I don't know if they show up or not, if Buzz will show up or not, but we'll see. And okay, so oh wow, we got another one. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, okay, never mind. So we're good. So the second one was from Addicted to Stacks for Holly Webb. For Holly Webb. So we'll write that below. All right. Let's see who I missed. Yes, got it for 25 for Holly Webb. And then we got John Scott showing up. Welcome in. Holly Webb's here. Welcome in, Holly Webb. Good to see you. So, we're taking donations for the rolls. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, plus the 2 for Bub's Delicious. That's 10 rolls. So, we still have 40 rolls left available. You guys can continue donating. It's $25 for 2 rolls tonight. And you're still guaranteed to get 1 W. But these rolls, I believe, are going to produce a lot more. We'll figure out what the prizes are and what I give you if we're not finding W's. We're going to make it fair for everybody. As you guys know, I always do that. That being said, we're going to get going with some auction items, and we're going to do some auction items that we've been holding on. Since the mega auction from last week. And it looks like they're not going to be in this book. So this book I'm going to use as the mega auction part 2. This is going to be for the totals. I got to have 2 books, one for the items, one for the totals. All right, so we got that taken care of. And let's get on to the first auction item for the night. And we'll get that going. And like I said, I will auction off the W upright V75 ender rolls. Those things are pretty much going to have 3 to 4 W's in them. Just about guaranteed. So now I got to find out where I wrote down all the items for this auction. Did I write them in the last book or in this book? Well, I clearly didn't write them in this book. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Did I not write down the items for the auction? Well, that would be an oversight. Ouch. Okay. Well, I wrote them down in no, I had to have written them down. That doesn't make any sense. I had to have written them down. Because I wrote them down, and then I wrote down a I know I wrote them down. Okay. Mega auction part 2 totals. No, I already had that. Ay, ay, ay. Where is the book? So that's there. And that's there. There we go. All right. Auction number 18 / Mega Auction Part 2. All right. We got Evil Lenny coming in. What's going on? We got George Kimball. Welcome in. So here's the deal. We've got W ender rolls. We're going to auction those W ender rolls. We got another box of Weirs. Got 2 W enders. I think we actually have 4 W enders because these enders shined a little bit brighter or quite a bit brighter than the other ones. So I think we had 4 enders. And we got a full box. It's This box is going to be a lot more W's in this box. I'm almost positive. If it's not, we'll adjust things and make it right. But for tonight, it's 2 rolls for $25. 2 rolls for $25. You get to keep whatever you find in the rolls. And if we're not finding anything in the rolls, we'll add donator giveaways, etc. We'll have a lot of fun. So we're not auctioning the ender rolls right now, Evil Lenny. These are not first up for auction. These will be a little bit later. We are doing an auction, though, until we get the box donated for. Once the box is donated for, then we'll get into the coin roll hunt. So we're going to start with an auction and then move to a coin roll hunt. A little bit different, right? I wanted to just do another coin roll hunt and just do that only, but then again, you know, I got a lot of people that want to come in for the auction as well. And I didn't want to miss it. I didn't want to miss on that. So we're going to auction some items, and then we'll open some rolls, and then we'll go back and forth with it. So if you're here for the auction, then you'll want to get involved with the auction as soon as possible. If you're here for the coin roll hunt, then, you know, no worries. We'll get to that shortly also. All right, the first item up for auction is a Queen Lizard Beth, 3/4 ounce Canadian Wolf. Starting bid on a 3/4 ounce is $15. We're looking for a $15 starting bid. King Sniper comes in with a $15 starting bid. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. King Sniper just beat you to 15, Evil Lenny. Evil Lenny's got us at 16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17 out of 17? Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Going once. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. This is a 3/4 ounce. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17 out of 17? 16 now, 17 now, 17. King Sniper with 17. Bid of 17 now, 18, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Hey, MTN Vaults, what's going on, brother? Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me 18 out of an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going twice. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. All in. Bids of 17. All done. Looking for 18. Last call. And we are sold to King Sniper. Congrats, King Sniper. You got it for 17. I got my envelopes today. So we're good on that. King Sniper, is that the first item you've won on my channel? That is the first. All right. So you're going to get stickers as well with your item. you'll get my original sticker, and you'll get my, well, both of these are my original stickers, but you'll get my wanted sticker as well. So you get those stickers with your package. Automatically, first-time winners, first-time donators will automatically get stickers. So, boom for King Sniper. Congrats. So, I don't know if you've seen King Sniper. We're also doing a W quarter hunt at the same time. We're doing an auction starting off. And then after we get the box sold out, we'll start hunting rolls from the box of uncirculated Weir farms for W's. I expect to find a few in this. We've got 2 ender rolls, possibly 4 ender rolls. And anyways, the moral of the story is I've got a pretty good idea of what we're going to find in this box, because we have somebody that's got a box that was just like this right next to my boxes. I've already found 2 boxes. They were a little bit different, but this box is going to be a little bit better. It's going to be more like the box that the other person got from the same bank. Pre-1900s or paper? I do not. If you go look on my the last coin roll hunt, not last night's, but the one, I think maybe it was last night's, but I did put the auction list on there. I put the list of auction items that are available tonight on there. We don't have anything. Wait a minute. What do you say? Pre-1900. No, I got 1909, but nothing pre-1900. Nothing pre-1900 tonight. Hey, Scott Jarvie, welcome in. Gold Miner 07, welcome in. Well, King Sniper, this is different than hunting for silver. We're not going to find any silver in these rolls, but out of the box, we got 2 West Point Ender rolls. I had 2 boxes from the same bank just recently, and I produced 55 West Point quarters out of those 2 boxes. If you donate, you're guaranteed to get a West Point. If I find one or not, I'm going to give you one. But based on the fact that those 2 boxes had 0 enders and we found 55, and this box had 2 enders, I think it's going to be more like the box that my friend Brother Bill Gibson found, and he had 49 in his box. So it's almost guaranteed that you're going to get 1 per roll. It's not, but I'm going to give you 1 for a $25 donation. So you're going to get at least 1. I may add a second one if I don't find any. We'll see how it goes. And I may do a donator giveaway to where if you donate, then you'll have a chance to win an ounce of silver or something like that as well. I am as fair as possible to people. I try to be as fair as possible to make it work best for me and for you at the same time. Nevertheless, you don't have to donate for the coin roll hunt. We're going to do auction items until we sell out the box. No matter what, I mean, we're going to be here. We're streaming. We're auctioning. We're hunting. We're going to do both. So, whatever, we're here. Yeah, 55 out of 2 boxes. Bill found 49 in 1 box, and I think this box that I have right here is going to be that box. It's going to be that 49 box, maybe better out of 1 box. It's $25 for 2 rolls. 25 for 2 rolls. I guarantee I give you a West Point no matter what. If I don't find one in your rolls, I'm going to give you one of mine. So you're going to get a 2020 Weir Farm West Point no matter what for a $25 donation. And if we're not finding that many, which I don't think that's going to be a problem tonight, but if that's the case, then we'll do a donator giveaway for each person that each person that donates will get an entry to the donator giveaway for an ounce of silver, and we might do 2 of them. Last time we did 2 of them for 2 boxes. Tonight's only 1 box, so we might do 1, or I might just give you an extra West. I might just give you 2 West points. I don't know yet. It just depends on what we start. I have not opened a single roll. I did not open a single roll from this box. I do not know at all what's going to be found in this box. But I do know that I have at least 2 enders, and it looks like possibly 4 enders. So that being said, I know it's better looking than the 2 boxes I've already hunted. We know what we found in the first 2 boxes. We don't know what we're going to find in this box. I did not open a single roll. Not 1 roll. We're going to check here. Looks like we got a few more donations. So we're going to check that real quick. But I know that I normally have a lot of people here that enjoy the auctions. I haven't seen any of those people here yet. So if we're going to go more to a coin roll hunt, then we'll go that way. I mean, that's what we'll do. I opened it up being loose with the expectations of being loose. I will auction off the ender rolls, though, no matter what. Those will not be for donation. I did pull 4 rolls from the box that I did not open yet, and those rolls will be auctioned off. I have 2 obverse enders and 2 of what I believe to be reverse enders. I don't know that they are, but they just shined a lot more under the light when I took a picture of them than the rest of the box. So we shall see. So Eva Lenny's in for 2 rolls. So we'll get that written down. Once I find out which book we're in. All right, good. Thankfully, we're in a different book. Where is that book? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there it is. It's underneath my auction items. Yeah, King Sniper, you donate now. Once we've donated for the entire box, once the box is sold out, we start hunting. We might start before then, but yeah, you can donate now. We'll go more to hunting if we're not doing more auctions. So you can donate now. I will start the roll hunt tonight for sure, and we'll see where we go. I may not finish the auction tonight. That being said, we may not go through the whole auction. We may just convert to just a coin roll hunt. I've been doing this. This has been 2 nights in a row, and tonight's the 3rd night in a row. So we're just going to go with that. Mama Lou, it's $25 for 2 rolls, 2 roll hunt. You're guaranteed to get a West Point no matter what, and you keep whatever you find in the rolls for West Points, however many West Points you find. And like I said, if we're not finding that many, which I expect to find a lot, if we're not finding that many, we'll do donator giveaways, and we'll do I might give you 2 West Points for that $25 donation. We'll figure it out as we go. But I have not opened a single roll, though I do know that this box has enders, and I expect to find a lot more in this box than the last 2 boxes. Last 2 box hunt produced 55 West Points in the last 2 boxes. So they're looking good. The rolls are looking good. They've been blowing up. Some people walked away with, 11 out of 12 rolls. They got West Point. So 11 West Points out of 12 rolls, but that 12 rolls was $100. So 11 West Points for $100. There's been quite a few of that. And also an entry for a donator giveaway. Almost guaranteed I'm going to do a donator giveaway. I just don't know what it's going to be until we start opening up these rolls and we figure out what these are looking like. But again, there were 49 West Points found in my friend Bill Gibson's box, and based on that, this box looks like that box because of the enders. My 2 box had no enders, and we found 55. So I expect to find a lot more in this box. So just trying to keep it fair, and I'll do my best to make it fair for everybody. You will not go away empty-handed, no matter what. I'm not accepting donations for 1 rolls tonight. No $10 for 1 roll tonight. It's $25 for 2 rolls only. That's the only tier tonight. I will put that in the chat or in the well, I can't put it in the description now. And I'm trying to find. So maybe it's not in this book. Maybe it's in this book. Looks like that's where we're going to be going. All right. Yes, Gold Miner, there are still rolls available. $25 for 2 rolls. I do still have rolls available. Looks like we're going to be gravitating more towards a coin roll hunt. And then if we get through the coins, then maybe we'll do an auction. Maybe we'll continue the auction. We had 1 auction item already. King Sniper won that one. All right. Now we got the right auction book up. Let me take a look at PayPal. Let's see who else got in. So far, we had, up until before I look, we had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rolls donated for. But I think we're a lot more right now. I'll give you guys the exact number as of right now where we're at. Money in. All right. So, all right. We got John Scott's got 8 rolls coming. He was next after Addicted to Stacks for Holly Webb. Well, no, there was actually, sorry, that was number 5 was Evil Lenny. Evil Lenny's in for 2 rolls. And then number 6 is going to be John Scott. John Scott's in for 8 rolls. And then we got Mama Lou is in for 2 rolls. All right, sorry guys, things are coming in fast. And then we got Dave is in. Dave's in for 2 rolls. Welcome, Dave. And let's see what else we got. And I'll tell you how many rolls we got left here in just a second. All right. Rodney B. Welcome in, Rodney B. Rodney B, I was trying to start the auction, but, you know, everybody kind of blew up on the on another box of West Points. So, but I will do some auctions. We're going to auction off ender rolls, and I will put some auction items in. I wanted to do more of the auction than the coin roll hunt, but, you know, we're kind of going with the flow tonight. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 10 with Bubba's Delicious 2 rolls that I guaranteed them from last night. So then there's 10, 12, and then 8. That's 20, 22, 24. We got 26 rolls left as of right now. 22 rolls left. Looks like we got a few more being taken up right now. King Sniper, I will do for sure. All right, we got King Sniper. King Sniper. So let me do the math there. You had 17. 17 plus $4 shipping is 21, plus 25 is 46. Right? 21 plus 25? 46. Okay, so you got a $25 donation in for 2 rolls. So you got your auction item paid for and shipping paid for, and you got 2 rolls. All right, we are down to, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26. Yes, thank you, Bill Gibson. I appreciate that. I will. That's right. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we are down to 20 rolls. 20 rolls. Down to 20 rolls at this point. And we'll go ahead and get started on the coin roll hunt. We'll do some rolls. We'll auction some stuff. Penny Queen, it's $25 for 2 rolls tonight. $25 for 2 rolls tonight. This box, I'm almost positive, is going to produce a lot more West Points per roll because it had at least 2, if not 4 enders. The other 2 boxes had 0 enders. So it's $25 for 2 rolls. You're guaranteed to get at least 1. If I don't find 1, you're going to get 1. I'll give you one of mine. There will be a donator giveaway. No matter what, there will be a donator giveaway. I don't know what it's going to be for. It's going to be for what is fair once we figure out what's going on in these rolls, because I have not opened a single roll from this box. I have no clue. I have no clue what's going to be found in here. But I have a pretty good idea because we got people that have opened up a box just like this, and it showed 49 West Points. So we are pretty sure that these rolls are going to be good. That they're going to be really good. All right, we got Penny Queen in for 2 rolls. Two rolls. Rodney B, if you're still here, brother, I got a special delivery today. I can't believe I got it so fast. Unbelievable. We got the Australian 2020 Double Dragon Proof with a mintage of just 2,500. This thing is ridiculous. Look at this thing. Brand new. I picked up 4 of these. These things are ultra cameo for days. They are 70s for days. They're so nice. So nice. These things are ridiculously nice. Can't believe that I got them in 3 days. That was so quick. Super nice. That was going to be an auction item in addition to the items that are listed on the auction list, but we're gravitating more towards the coin roll hunt. I may do auction tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see how much energy I got left. I've been doing this. This is 3rd night in a row live streaming for these West Point quarters. They've all gone out to you guys. All of them. All the ones I found, they've all gone out to you guys for donation. The ones I have, I purchased conveniently prior to finding them in the rolls. So I've got some. You guys got all the ones I found live. So we're it's fun. We're gonna have fun with this, and we'll keep doing it as much as we can. Rodney B, I'll try to put up some auction items in between roll hunts. Gonna auction off the end of rolls. I know you're not into the W's so much, brother, but I really wanted to do the auction. It's just this is like it's like a get it while it's hot thing. You know what I mean? It's just got to go. It's got to come in. Got to go. So I'm going to do the best I can to balance it, to put in some auction items as well in between hunts for people so that you guys can get in. All right, we're going to check PayPal one more time, and then we're going to get started. We got Gold Miner 07 in for 2 rolls. All right, so we got, let me double check one more time before I go on to the next auction item. We're going to do an auction item first, and then we're going to go back to, then we're going to start the coin roll hunt. We had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34. So we have 16 rolls left up for grabs. 16 rolls left up for grabs. I got to find the auction list so that we can go for the next auction item. All right, the next item up for bid is a 2019 American Silver Eagle. Gotta find it. Got a small box. We're gonna auction a 2019 American Silver Eagle. It's BU. It's in a capsule. The capsule is a little bit beat up. Yes, Bub's Delicious. You already had $20 donated. I'm doing $25 for 2 rolls. So you already had your money donated for rolls. So I reserved 2 rolls for you. It's going to be $5 more though, because tonight the rolls are a little bit different. We're going to find more West Points in these rolls, almost undoubtedly. So $5 more, and you got your 2 rolls that you donated 20 for last night. I was going to shoot you an email, but I was trying to figure. I've been spending my time trying to figure out whether I was going to do an auction or the coin roll hunt or both, and I decided we're going to come in loose and do both and see where we end up. But we got a BU 2019 American Silver Eagle. Starting bid is $22 on the 2019 ASE. Rodney B's got to start at 22. All right, Bub's Delicious. I will check as soon as we get done with this auction item. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 22 on an American Silver Eagle. All done. Looking for 23. Last call. Gold Miner 07 with the snipe. We got snipers in the building, guys. We got Gold Miner at 23. Rodney B's got it right back at 24. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. What is that? Do y'all see that? Oh, it's the L. I'm like, what is going on with this coin? Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. The way the light was hitting it, I couldn't see it was a letter. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids of 24. All done. Looking for 25. Last call. And we are sold to Rodney B. Congrats, Rodney B. 24 bucks. Good price on that. Can't go wrong. American Silver Eagles are trading at 26 all day right now. 24 is good. All right, so anybody here for the auction, I would suggest you hang out. We'll do some of the higher profile items tonight, and then I'll replenish after next week off. I'll replenish the auction items, and we'll have a whole new auction for the week after that. But I will do some of the higher profile items tonight. I have a 2-ounce Kraken. I have 2 of these. These things are phenomenal. I love them. Look at that thing. That thing is just ridiculous. Look at that. 2-ounce Canadian silver Kraken. I love it. Glad I got one for my stack. Hopefully you guys will want one for yours. I can't imagine why you wouldn't. But anyways, we're going to do some of the higher profile items as we go through the coin roll hunt. I don't know exactly when I'll break in and do an auction, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna kind of stay loose and see where we go. We've got some maple leafs. We've got quite a few things in the auction. You got the list is I post the list into the comments of the last live stream. So if you guys check that out, I believe it was not the live stream we did last night, but the one prior to that. I believe that's the one that I post the auction list into. I meant to do it on the community tab, but I wasn't able to get that one posted. But nevertheless, listed up. We didn't do an auction preview. You know, I do those every week. I love them, but you know, I didn't want to continue with that. So all right. Looks like Bub's Delicious is in for 6 rolls. Let me double check. And we'll get started on you guys' rolls here. Just a minute. All right. So yes, Bub's Delicious is in for 6 rolls. And Bub's Delicious, so you can let me know, Bub's Delicious. I'm just pulling random rolls from the box. So it doesn't really matter where you're in line. But because you donated first last night, I can do 2 rolls now, and the other 4 rolls later. You can be first because you donated first last night. So if you want to be first, I will do 2 rolls for you first, or if you want to wait until your spot in the donations tonight, that's fine too. It's up to you, but I would have to split it up. I give you 2 rolls first, then go on to everybody else, and then give you your 4 rolls later. That makes sense to you. Or I can do all 6 rolls at the same time when you're up. And where is the sheet? There we go. Gold miner 07 with 2 rolls, so we got 2, 4, 6 rolls for Bubs. Because you would be 12th if I wait. Do the 2 rolls first. Okay, so I'm gonna write it in as 2 separate donations. So it's going to be 4 rolls for that donation at number 12. So you'll be 12th in with 4 rolls, and then you'll be first in with 2 rolls. All right, so I wrote you in above addicted to stacks, and we'll get your rolls out here in just a second. These 2 rolls might, well, I almost guarantee that the box is going to sell out. As soon as we start hunting with these enders, as many as we found last night, there's going to be a bunch of W's in this box. I am 100% sure of that. No matter what, I know there's more in this box than there was in either of the 2 boxes total from last night. I think last night was like a 30 to 25 ratio. Tonight's going to be more like 40 in this box. I can almost assure you of that, but we'll see. I could be wrong, but that's why I changed things up, because I'm trying to, make it fair for both of us. I do need 1 second, though. I'll be right back, and we'll get the coin roll hunt started. All right. Just had to wash my hands, use the restroom. We are ready to go, though. I have actual envelopes tonight, not gift card envelopes. I do need to find my glove, though, and the glove is. Let me see if I can find my clean glove. That would be better if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. I would prefer to have the clean glove, and then we'll get going there. But if not, we'll just have to go with this. There it is. I see it. Well, it's actually no cleaner than this one, apparently. So, all right, we're going to go with this glove. And then one more second right before we get started. I will double check PayPal to see if we had any more donations that I missed. Looks like we're still good on that. So let's get started. Bub Delicious is up first with 2 rolls. Two random rolls. 1, 2. There are no marked rolls. I'm just picking them randomly at random. I mean, it's a little too hard to keep track of each roll, you know, if we're going to do them by the numbers. So we're going to go this way with them. Let's see what we got. Good luck, Bub's Delicious. You're going to get at least one West Point, no matter what. So very little on the line here, but you may end up with a bunch. So we shall see. We got 1. Boom! West Point, baby. First roll, random. Picked at random. First roll, West Point. Let's go. 1 down. Let's see if there's another one in this roll. I didn't even continue looking for the rest of them. Looks like there could be possible. I don't know. Let's see. It's possible. Nope, it's a Denver. So it looks like we got 1 to start. Let's check through the roll. I missed a few last night and a few the night before that. I don't normally miss them early on in the night. It's typically as we get a little bit later and I get a little bit more tired that I start missing them. But you never know. You just never know. These edges have a little bit different of an edge. This one had that same pearlescent edge, the one that I prefer, the one that I like, versus the proof edge, which makes it a little bit thicker, and the reading kind of goes from edge to edge instead of being rounded. But nevertheless, it's the same difference. It just looks different by the edge. That's all. And Bub's Delicious, that one is in pretty darn good shape, I will have to say. Just saying, I haven't taken the scope to it yet or the loop to it yet to really look at it, but just looking at it from here, it looks like it's pretty nice. Okay, so it was just 1 West Point in that roll for Bub's Delicious, but we're 1 up. We're 1 up, 1 roll, 1 West Point. Okay, we didn't get there. We didn't quite do that last night. You know, we did a few different ways, but no, there are not different designs in these rolls, King Sniper, that I know of. But I do have some American Samoa West Points. If you do at least a $50 donation, I will allow you to switch one of your found Weirs for a American Samoa. I can do that for you. So if you donate 50, if you donate for 4 rolls, I will allow you to swap for one for one for the Weir for the American Samoa, because I have a few of them. I don't have many, but I have a few of them here. All right, now I'm repackaging these rolls because my coin counter, the bank that has my coin counter, is not open in the lobby, so I can't. I have to make an appointment. I don't have time for that. It's not easy to dump them through their machine because they're not open. The lobby's not open. So I'm returning my coin rewrapped in the original wrappers. I don't normally do that, but I have to do that right now. I need to take a look at this one, though, with the loop, Bubs Delicious, because this one is in very good shape. Yeah, it's not MS67. It could be MS66. You look at it, loop, it's got a few scratches that, it's not perfect, but it could be MS66. Could easily be MS66. Anyways, roll. The designs that you're getting for West Points is the Weir Farm, the Weir Farm W. Weir Farm, Connecticut, West Point minted quarter. Those are the ones we're finding in these rolls. We had some rolls a few weeks back where we found some American Samoas, and I have some of those left. But these are Connecticut Weir Farm. All right, let's see what's in this roll for Bubs Delicious. Might have one here. I don't know. There might not be any in this one. We'll see. Don't see him by the edge. We'll see if we see him in the roll. Above Delicious, you have 4 more rolls coming, so we'll figure out what we're going to do with yours by the time we get back to your other 4 rolls. So if it ain't looking good, we'll figure it out. We'll make up for it one way or the other by giving you some more or adding in some more prizes. I've not ever done it without looking at a few rolls to see what we're looking at, but I'm pretty sure we're looking good. We're only 2 rolls in. We got 1 out of 2 rolls, but you still have 4 more rolls to go. So if you only got 1 out of 4 rolls, clearly that's not how you're going to end the night. Clearly, you'll end up with a lot more than that. So. I can't guarantee 1 per roll. But I think that's what we're going to average when it's all said and done. I think we're going to average about 1 per roll. So, but it won't be for everybody. Not in this box, Bubs Delicious, but I did find some. I did find some Weir Farm Denvers mixed with Samoas. I think you were there, and I did live stream those. So I think I found 20. I did. I think I found 20. I found 20 in that box. All right, so far you got 1, Bubs Delicious, which you're going to get 1 no matter what. But we still got 4 rolls for you. So they'll be a little bit later. We'll see what we end up, and we'll make it. We'll make it right one way or the other. And I will flip these. I'm going to be stapling my butt off here as soon as this as soon as this saga ends, no doubt. Actually, you already have a big envelope, but nevertheless, I'm going to move them over to the smaller envelopes anyway. Yeah, I had Weir Denvers with Samoa W's, and that box had a bunch of enders, but it only ended up with 20 West Points in it total. So it was a great box, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't a phenomenal box. And Rodney B, I don't know if you left or not yet. Hopefully you didn't, but if you're still here, Rodney B, there is another channel doing an auction tonight, and you might want to step over there. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but Ravenhawk Coins is doing an auction. He doesn't do auctions very often, but he is doing an auction tonight. So if you're more interested in the auction, you might want to hop over there and go check out his auction for a little bit and then pop back over here a little bit later. But we will be doing some auction items in between coins. Not in between every roll search, but we will pop up some auction items in between. But I do want to provide service for both aspects of the stream. All right, up next we got Addicted to Stacks with 2 rolls. So we're going to jump over here. And we're going to jump here because these are rows that we haven't pulled a row from yet. So we're going to see what we get out of these two. No Ravenhawk, he had to cancel. Oh man. I thought he was. I saw a preview for it. My bad. Sorry about that. Did he have to cancel, or what was the preview for? For another night? Oh, he's sick. Oh, bummer. Bummer. Yeah, no, Bub's Delicious Raven is Sunday and Thursday, but apparently he's sick, so he didn't do his auction tonight. I thought he was going to auction tonight, so that was part of why I made the decision to hunt these live tonight, even though we've been doing these the last 2 nights straight. But, you know, it is what it is. I was trying to offer an alternative to people looking more for auction items, but I don't know what we got here. We got a Denver. I don't know if we got any in this roll either. So we're going to figure this out. Oh, look at that. Boom! I missed one. West Point right there on top. I don't know how I missed it. That was an ender. I don't know. I missed an ender. This is an ender roll, but it only had 1. So you got 1 West Point in your first roll? God, how did I miss that? That if that's the West Point, no, that's a Denver. We'll just go through them one by one. I missed one early tonight. That doesn't always happen, but you know, you can't catch them all by the edge. I do the best I can, but I can't catch them all by the edge. But we got a West Point for you to start off with. And we're dropping the loose ones down. So far we've opened 3 rolls. We found 2 West Points, and we're not even done searching this roll yet. Like I said, that's already better than what we were looking at last night. So this is the reason for the increase in donation tier level. And I'm pretty sure that when it's all said and done, it's gonna work out better for you guys than it is for me. But if it doesn't, we'll make it happen. We'll make it right. All right. So just the 1 West Point in that roll for you, Addicted to Stacks. We still got another roll for you, though. I don't think that was an ender. I think it was a reverse ender is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that was a reverse ender, and somehow I had it upside down to where it just kind of showed that way. But nevertheless, whether I did or not, you got 1 West Point, and you got another roll left to search, so you could get more West Points. So you got 1 West Point. Got 1 more roll to search. for this donation. Then we're going to do some for Holly. This one's a double reverse ender roll. I think the other one might have been also. I'm not sure. But I know it was reverse ender when I popped it up. And maybe when I flipped it out of the roll, it flipped over. So it was a reverse ender. So that would make five possible enders out of the box, which is just screaming that is good news. I'm pretty sure we got one here. Let me see. Pretty sure. Not positive, but pretty sure. That one's a Denver. What's that one? Also a Denver. Is my eyesight getting poor? Or is there nothing in this roll? We'll find out. So far we got one West Point out of two rolls. And guys, make sure you hit that like button. We get to 50 likes. We'll give away a West Point. We'll give away a 2020 Weir Farm West Point. So you have an opportunity to win that. And then when we get to the end of the stream, we'll do a giveaway as well. Just don't know if it'll be a West Point, but there'll be a giveaway at the end of the stream. Could be silver. Could be West Point. We will find out. All right, so far we're averaging every other roll. We're going to open up two more rolls for silver sacks, and if we continue that average, then we will determine the donator giveaway. So you donate 25. So far it's been every other roll. You get a West Point. After we do silver sacks, we'll see how that looks, and then we'll determine what we're going to do for a donator giveaway. So you'll also get a chance to win something else for your donation. Lady Jax, how are you? Welcome in. Lady Jax, shoot me an email, please. I had an item from a while back. I was trying to find your email, but I couldn't find it. But either way, it's not a big deal. Super small thing, but I need to talk to you about it anyway. So shoot me an email so we can talk about it. All right, Addicted to Stacks. Appreciate that. ECP is having an auction. Yep, there you go. ECP is having an auction. So if you guys want to look for some auction items, you guys can jump over to ECP. I will auction some items, but there's not going to be that many. Not for now. Now, that could change here, but now so far compared this night to last night, we've only opened up two rolls, and last night I had a few people we opened up rolls for. We didn't find any W's. We had to give them the guaranteed W. So, and there was more than two rolls. There was three rolls at that point. So every other roll, we're doing a little bit better so far, but we got to get a better idea. But we're going to make it work for everybody. Yes, NorCal Coins is $25 for 2 rolls open. You keep any W's that you find, and either you're going to get a W no matter what, whether I find one for you or not, you're going to get at least one. And then we're going to do a donator giveaway for everybody that donates. We might do 2 donator giveaways. Not sure. Just depends on how the night goes and what we find. But we will do a 50 likes giveaway for a 2020 W, and we will do an end of stream giveaway for a 2020 W no matter how the night goes. Those 2 things are going to happen. So no matter what, we'll be giving away a couple more West Points on top of what we find. And again, if I didn't say, welcome in Dizzy. Welcome in NorCal Coins. Good to see you guys. Addicted to Stacks, it'll be comment picker. And then the comment picker will be the last stream. So last night's live stream, that'll be where you want to comment. Last night's live stream will be the comment picker video for the comment picker. I don't prefer games. It's not my favorite way to go. I do them from time to time, but I prefer the comment picker because it just makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, Casey, you can get 2 rolls. Let me double check the PayPal. Looks like we still got a few rolls left. We're going to verify that now. Yep, we still got a few rolls left, Casey. All right, up next, we got Silver Sacks for 2 rolls. We're going to pull 1 here, Silver Sacks, and 1 here, Silver Sacks. No, no, we're going to do this one. No, we're going to do this one. Along a different line. I'm trying to probe the box by pulling these rolls randomly, pulling from different locations to see where we go. All right, Silver Sacks, you're going to get at least 1 West Point. If we don't find one, you're getting at least 1. We will see what we find. And then after these 2 rolls, we'll decide what the donator giveaway is going to be. Come on, roll. Seriously, these rolls are a problem. Very uncooperative. Insubordinate. Yeah, that's what happened. That one that looked like it was an enter I missed. It was not an enter I missed. It flipped upside down in the roll. We got at least 2 in this roll for Silver Sacks. At least 2. Boom! West Point, baby. West Point number 1. Roll number 1. Boom! West Point number 2. Roll number 1. Is that a third one? Come on, don't be. Okay, that's a Denver. I mean, I want you to find them, but man, I can't imagine. Oh, there could be a third one right there. Nope, that's a Denver. I want you to find them, but man, that would be crazy. No enders, 3. But we did that last night a few times, so I don't see any more screaming at me, but that's the first roll that had 2 in it. We've only this is only the 5th roll we've opened. Only the 5th roll we've opened. So we've already found 4 out of 5 rolls. And we still have another roll to go for silver sacks. So these are going to be nice. These are going to be good rolls. I had a little doubt about that. You know, we just kind of got started and, you know, they didn't jump right off. But nevertheless, they're here, and there's going to be a lot of stacked rolls. I have no doubt about that. I have very little doubt about that. So not everybody's going to get stacked rolls, but there's going to be a few people to get them stacked. So we'll continue on, and we'll see what we're doing here. We're going to make it fair for everybody, as fair as possible. Fair for you, fair for me, and fun for the hunt. Typically, I open up a few rolls to see what it's looking like before I decide what the donation tier is. I did not do that tonight because I wanted to leave all of the rolls available for you guys. I've already got my West Points, so I'm cool with getting them all out to you all, but I wanted to be fair for both of us. All right, so just 2 in that roll, only 2 silver sacks, but you got 1 more roll left, so yeah, and you know, and that'd be fine. Everybody would be happy if there were 8 to 10 stacked rolls in this box. Yeah. There's gonna be some stacked rolls with the amount of enders I have. Very little doubt about that. So, you know, we're gonna open up these rolls for you guys, and you know, we'll see what we're getting, and we're gonna get you some extra stuff along the way, or a chance to win some extra stuff for sure, no matter what. So those things are gonna happen. Second roll for silver stacks, 2 West Points found so far in the first roll. But I think we're going to have a lot of double West Point rolls. I think we're going to have a lot of triple West Point rolls also. Those ender rolls, we're going to auction them off because those could be even more. Those could be 4 or better. All right, looks like 1. Boom! West Point, baby. Number 3 out of 2 rolls. So that's 3 West Points found. Is that another one? That's a Denver. That's a Denver. That might be a West Point. Boom! West Point, baby. That's 4 West Points out of 2 rolls, and that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it. So that's 4 West Points out of 2 rolls for a $25 donation. There's gonna be some hunts like that, guys. So not everybody's gonna get them, but a lot of people are gonna get them. So that being said, the donator giveaway is gonna be just 1. We're going to do just 1 item. And if we get to the end of the hunt and a lot of people didn't get a lot of W's in their hunt, we might add another one. But for the beginning, we're gonna go with silver. But we're gonna go with a silver coin, not a silver round. Because I expect to see a lot of this. And that's what I expected, which is why I wasn't sure what I wanted to do as far as that goes. But 4 West Points, 2 rolls for sacks. I'm going to flip these in cardboard flips for you. I got to get a new stapler with a bunch of new staples. I'm going to order that tonight. So we're going to find a bunch of West Points in this box. I'm going to tell you right now. We're going to find a bunch of West Points in this box. We've already found 6. We're 6 rolls in. 6 rolls in, 6 West Points found. It's going to be a good box. So what we're going to do for the donator giveaway is we're going to give away a I don't have any smaller silver, but we're going to give away a $50, and I would like to give away the BU, but the only BU I have is 40%er, but that's not good enough for me. So we're going to give away a Walker donator giveaway. Anybody donates, you'll have a chance to win a. Oh, those are all my 40s. Those are all 40s. Never mind. Let me get my better one out. We're gonna give away a BU Benji if I can find one. I think I have one more BU Benji. So we're gonna give a BU Benjamin Franklin if I can find. Oh yeah, I have one. Or maybe there's a Barber in here. Maybe we'll give away a Barber. Let's see. See what I got. I don't think that's a Barber though. I think that's just an old Walker. That is, and it's not even that old. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm okay with that. All right. So we have AU Walking Liberty $50. That's going to be your donator giveaway for the night, guys. An AU Walking Liberty $50. We have a 1944 AU. It's got a little bit of a spot on it. It's not a rust spot. It's some sort of toning starting on it. It's no gunk or nothing like that to keep it from about uncirculated, if not brilliant uncirculated. So this will be the donator giveaway. One person will win this tonight. Look at the reverse on this. This thing is beautiful. There is no sign of wear whatsoever on this coin. This thing is in fantastic shape. So this is a donator giveaway. Each person that donates will get 1 entry. Only 1. You can donate 10 times, you get 1 entry. 1 entry. 1 entry per donator for the night for the BU Walking Liberty $50. It's very nice. I had one, and I still have some scheduled for my auction. I have 2, actually, I believe, 2 BUs scheduled for my auction tonight. But we're the coin, the uncirculated W's hunt is calling us. So we're gonna get that done. And the auction, I can do the auction next week. It'll be a little bit smaller next week if I auction some items off now. but maybe not because I got these. Oh, Bub's Delicious. Did I show you this? Did I show you that, Bub's Delicious? Goodness gracious, this thing is so nice. This was a special delivery. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, Addicted to Stacks. You sent the donation, Addicted to Stacks, but either you could give Holly Webb the rolls and anything they find in the rolls, or you could and the entry for the donator giveaway. So let me write that. Yeah, let me write that different. So if you want to give them the entry for the, yeah, let me write that as different. So let me write that as Holly Webb. Thank you for saying something, because I would have counted that as you twice, and I would have only gave you one entry. So I will count it as two entries, one entry for you, one entry for Holly Webb. So Holly Webb will have an entry for the donator giveaway. I can't give you two entries for yours, but I can give you one and one for Holly Webb. That's fair. So we got the Double Dragon, Perth Mint, 2,500 minted ever. 2020 proof, only 2,500 minted, ultra low mintage. These things are ridiculous. I purchased it literally 3 days ago, and it showed up today, 3 days later. Kudos to Provident for getting me this stuff so fast. I thought there would be no way these things would come up so fast, that they would get here so fast. Look at this thing. Ooh, look at the liquid metal and the dragons flying everywhere. Oh, it just is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I normally don't buy high premium silver whatsoever, but with a mintage of only 2,500, I said I'm going to get some. Look at that thing. It is 70 all day. It's all day 70. This is a 70 4 days. It is perfect, absolutely perfect. Nothing wrong with this coin. The Perth Mint, God, they're so good at these black mirror finish coins. They're just, oh my God, they're so good. They're just phenomenal. 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 These things are beautiful. They're not cheap, but they're beautiful. I bought them. Normally I would not pay that kind of premium for a coin, but with only 2,500 minted, I had to. Because I know I'm not going to get another chance to get them. These nice, even the box is nice, right? Like with the swan and everything for the Perth Mint, even the box is nice. So, nevertheless, I picked up 4 of these. So, those are going to be up for auction later if we get to them. If they don't, they'll be in my next auction. So, just letting you guys know, they're there. Maximus, what's going on, brother? We started off trying to do an auction, but we didn't get there. We got it started, but I also found another box of W quarters, so kind of went off into that. We're going to put this end of stream, this donator giveaway. If you make a donation, $25, you get 2 rolls. So $50, 4 rolls. You're going to get a W automatically. Well, guaranteed, not automatically. You're going to get a W guaranteed, meaning if I don't find a W, you're going to get one. We've done 2 hunts so far for 2 rolls, or 3 hunts so far for 2 rolls. First 2 roll hunt got 1 W. Second 2 roll hunt got 1 W. Third 2 roll hunt got 4. And I expect that to happen quite often throughout the night. But you also will get 1 entry to win a BU, Brilliant Uncirculated, Walking Liberty, 1944. Walking Liberty $50. It's got some toning started on it. It's not gunk. It's some toning. But this thing is in very, very nice shape. So that's the donator giveaway. One person will walk away with this tonight on top of however many W's we find. So we still have a few rolls left. I'm going to check PayPal real quick to tell you guys exactly how many. I imagine we got a few more rolls in. And my boss sent me a message. So, all right. So we did have another donation from Casey, and then I have to answer my boss. Let's see where we're at. Four rolls for Bubs there. Then number 13 is Casey for 2 rolls. So that gives us, so we've already hunted 2, 4. We've already hunted 6 rolls. We still have, so 6 plus I have 4 there, that's 10. Then we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36. Let me add that up one more time because you guys know I'm bad at math when it comes to counting rolls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 40. We have 10 rolls left. As of right now, we have 10 rolls left. 10. 10 rolls left? Just 10. 10 rolls left. And I need a second to respond to the boss. Well, that's not the boss. That's Bill. Bill, I counted the 4 after that. That's why yeah, you didn't see that, but I do have 10 rolls left. Unless you donated. But thank you, brother, for counting. I appreciate it. I counted up the rolls that I've already had donated for and opened, and then I added 4 to it because I pulled out those 4 ender rolls, and then that left me with 10. All right, give me just a second, guys. Sorry for the delay. I don't normally stream 3 nights in a row. I do manage a business, so I've got quite a bit going on when it's all said and done. Let me go back to my activity one more time and make sure. And then I'll do one final count just to be assured. So we did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, plus the 4 ender rolls makes 40, leaving 10 rolls. So we do still have 10 rolls left for donation. We're short of that. The rolls are $25 for 2 rolls, Maximus. 2 rolls. You keep any W's you found. Last 2 I hunted, I found 4 W's. And then you're going to also have an entry to win this. Each donator gets 1 entry. No matter how many rolls you donate for, each donator gets 1 entry to win this BU Walker. So that's going to happen also. But $25 gets you 2 rolls. You're going to get one West Point, no matter what. If I don't find one, I'm going to give you one of mine. I'll be right back. I know I've had a delay already, but I need another delay. All right. You wouldn't think that BU coins would get you this kind of marking on your. That kind of muck on your brand new glove, but nevertheless, there it goes. Yes, I got you, Casey Rhodes. You are in. You are number 13. Up next, we have Wesley for 2 rolls. So we're going to pull 2 random rolls for Wesley. I'm going to pull 1. And we're going to pull 2. 2 random rolls for Wesley. Good luck, Wesley. If I don't find one, you'll get one automatically, and you will get an entry to win the BU Walker. Good luck. Maximus said you just sent 25, so that would leave us with 8 rolls left. I'll take your word for it, Maximus. I believe that you did. We have at least 1 West Point. We have at least 2 West Points for Wesley. Boom! We're starting to fire up right here. I knew it was going to take a minute, but we are here. We got them coming in. Hot and heavy. Let's go! Boom! West Point, baby. West Point number 1. Roll number 1 for Wesley. 1 West Point. West Point number 2. Boom! Let's get it right here. West Point number 2 in the first roll for Wesley. Let's go. I can see him from the edge, Wesley. There's a couple different ways. These are different than the Samoas. The Samoas, they still had that pearlescent edge. But these have more of a proof-like edge, so they seem thicker. But there's also ones that have that pearlescent edge. So there's 2 ways in which you can see them by the edge on the Weirs. I don't know why they look different, but they do. But nevertheless, I can see most of them from the edge. I've already missed one tonight, though. So, I don't see them all from the edge, but I see most of them from the edge. They just jump right out at you and they say, hey, I'm a West Point. And then there's a couple that are more subtle. This one could be a West Point. It's not. It's a Denver. And, because it was kind of there with the thickness, but I think that was it from this roll, but we're going to go through them one by one. We don't just edge check. Of course, we're going to search every coin. We're going to make sure that Denver mint mark is there. and there's not a West Point mint mark instead. But out of the first roll, we got 2 for Wesley, and I believe that we're going to see a lot of rolls that are just like that. We're going to get multiple double rolls. Bill, like I said, Bill had a box, and he got 49 out of 1 box. I only got 55 out of my first 2 boxes, but this box has 2 enders. We're going to auction the ender rolls. This is probably a West Point. I'm just going to tell you by looking at the reverse. If it's not, it's a really nice Denver, and it's a really nice Denver. That's a really nice Denver. That thing was really nice. Now we'll see what you get in your second roll, Wesley. If you don't get any in your second roll, we'll send you that nice Denver. If not, we won't. If you get a third or fourth West Point in your second roll for your $25 donation, we won't add the Denver. But if you don't, we will, because that was a super nice Denver. I've not seen but 2 or 3 that nice out of both huts. So, Paul Summerlin, welcome in. Good to see you. Paul Summerlin said they're in for 25, so that would give us down to 6 rolls left. Yes, Penny Queen, we'll see what we get with your donation. I'm not going to charge you for them if, you know, depending upon what you find. If you find a boatload, then, yeah, you know, I'll ask you to send a little bit extra for them, but, you know, not more than the face value. I'm not going to charge you more than face value for the extra West Points, you know, and maybe based on how much it's going to weigh for your package. So let's say you find 10, and that's going to be, you know, a 5-ounce package, and it's going to cost me an extra $1 to ship, but it won't cost you any more than $1 on top of your donation. But I will parlay these nice Denvers if I can. If I can, I will. So we only. Yeah, we found 1, 2, and then 3. So we found 3 nice 3/4 out of that one. So we got to replace 3/4. Sorry, guys. Just keeping numbers, keep tracking numbers. Yeah, I'll do the best I can to make sure you guys get some nice D's. No, Eva Lenny, you did not miss your rolls. You are up next. No, you have two people in front of you, Eva Lenny. So we have 2 rolls. We're hunting 2 rolls for Wesley. Then we have 2 rolls to hunt for Holly Webb via Addicted to Stacks. And then we have your 2 rolls, Eva Lenny. So we have 1 more roll to hunt for Wesley. Then we have 2 more rolls to hunt for Addicted. And then we have your 2 rolls after that. I do need to stop for 1 second to check PayPal because I'm getting some notifications. I'm assuming that they're mostly PayPal notifications. So they are, and we have. Well, I've got to write these in to see if we are sold out or not. So we had another 6 rolls donated for, another 8 rolls donated for. So I believe we are down to 2 rolls, but I will write that in real quick, and I will let you guys know exactly where we're at. I believe we're down to 2 rolls. We got number 14 after Casey was Maximus. Two rolls for Maximus. Number 15 is Paul. Number 16 is Chris Brummett. Welcome in, Chris Brummett, by the way, and welcome in, Paul Summerlin. Number 17 is Wesley, coming back for 2 more. All right, so let me go back from the top and let me make sure what we have left. I had 2 rolls for Bubs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. Plus these 4 makes 48. We have 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left for the night. That is it. Dave, you are in, Dave. You are already in. Yes, you are in. You are up after Eva Lenny. You're 1, 2. You're third after Eva Lenny. You're number 8 for the night. We're on number 3 right now. But we have 2 rolls left for donation. That is it, guys. 2 rolls left, and that'll be it for the hunt. 2 rolls and 2 rolls only. So I've got the sold out button sitting here ready to say, but next person donates $25 will be sold out. That's it. The donator giveaway is going to be for the BU. Walking Liberty, 1944. In fantastic shape. You just don't see them like this all day. That is a phenomenal piece right there. All right. NorCal. Did I get NorCal's PayPal? Hang on a second, Evelini. NorCal, I did not see one from you. Let me go back and double check because I did not see one. So let me see if I missed one. So I did not see one from NorCal. I did just get Eva Lenny's. Did I run in King Sniper? Oh, we might be out. We might be out already. No, I got King Sniper in. I got King Sniper in. So I got King Sniper. I got Penny Queen. I got Gold Miner. I had Bubs again. I had Casey. I had Maximus. I had Paul. I had Chris Brummett. I had Wesley again. And then I do, according to my PayPal, I had, according to my PayPal, I had Eva Lenny again, but I did not see anything from NorCal. So let me scroll back to see if there was anything prior to that, but I don't see anything for NorCal. Yeah, I didn't get anything in my PayPal from you, NorCal. PayPal is Mick James, MICJAMES 81 at gmail.com. But I did not see one in there. Yeah, I got you, Mama Lou. You're there. You're there. You're there. You are in at you're at number 7. So you're after John Scott. We got Eva Lenny up next. Actually, first we got after we finished Wesley. Sorry, Wesley, for the delay. We've got the stacks for Holly Webb. Then we got Eva Lenny for 2 rolls. Then we got John Scott with 8 rolls. Then we got Mama Lou for 2 rolls. Dave for 2 rolls. King Sniper for 2 rolls. Penny Queen for 2 rolls. Gold Miner 07 for 2 rolls. Bubs Delicious for 4 rolls. Casey for 2 rolls. Maximus for 2 rolls. Paul S for 2 rolls. Chris Brummett for 2 rolls. And Wesley back in for 2 more rolls. So, NorCal, do you still have 2? Yes, I had 2 left. Evil Lenny said, if you want 2 rolls, you can PayPal me, and he'll let you get the 2 rolls. So if you want to send the PayPal, you can get them instead of Evil Lenny. Thanks to Evil Lenny. Thank you, Evil Lenny. Appreciate that. Letting more people get in. And, that's what I do this for. I don't need 150 West Points. I don't need them. I need a few. I need some for my book. I want to have some to collect, but I don't need 150. I want you guys to get them. I'm finding them, so I want you guys to get them. So that's why I do this. And Evil Lenny sees that, and Evil Lenny's, allowing more people to get in so we can get more of these things out to you guys. Got you, Evil Lenny. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right now, Wesley, as of right now, if NorCal donates, then NorCal will get in instead of Evil Lenny, and I'll send Evil Lenny their money back. And then we'll be good, and we'll be sold out. So we're going to put the sold out button up for now, just because we are sold out as of right now. So if we get the PayPal from NorCal, then that'll take care of those 2 rolls. If not, they'll go to Evil Lenny. So we're to continue the hunt for you, Wesley. Right now, we're on your first donation, 2 rolls. We've got 2 West Points. We're opening up your second roll right now. We are sold out for the night. I did just get a notification. That's probably NorCal. We will double check that. Yes, we got you, NorCal. So you're in. We are sold out. The box is sold out. We are sold out. So we'll leave the sold out button up. We are sold out for the night, guys. Unfortunately, sorry. But I did not open a single one of these rolls for myself. I let them all go out for donations. So I did the best I could. I do the best I can to get these out. I know that you can't find these anywhere, everywhere, and there's a lot of places you're not ever finding them. So I'm not going to sit here and hunt these rolls and get all these W's and say, mine, 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 mine. That's not how I do things. I want you guys to get a chance to get them. I'm going to make it fair for both of us. So that being said, we are sold out. This is the 3rd box that I've had and 3rd box that I've streamed of these Weir Farm W's. So hopefully you guys find a bunch. It's looking good so far. So it's looking like we got at least 1 right here for Wesley. Boom! Let's go. 3 West Points so far out of 2 rolls for Wesley. And I think we got more. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. There we go. Right here. See, that's a classic example. I'm pretty sure. Now, let's see. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's a Denver. But that one could be. We'll see. That's a Denver also. And that's a Denver also. All right, so maybe not. Maybe it's just the one in that roll, but we'll see. We'll go through them one by one. There's a couple edges that look promising, but I'm not going to keep pulling them from the edge. We're going to get through the hunt. We're going to go. If I missed one, we'll find out when we flip them one by one. All right, I'm going to set these right here so you see that I've got to re-roll these because, again, my coin counting machine at my branch that I typically use to turn my coins in, my dump bank, so to speak. Great people. It's not like it's a dump, but it's just, that's the bank that I dump my coins at. Their lobby is not open, so I have to re-roll these coins and take them back to the bank in rolls. So I do have to re-roll these, and, it's easier to go ahead and re-roll them right now than it is to re-roll them into customer wrap rolls later on. So that's why I'm doing this. I don't normally do this. It's just the circumstances that we're dealing with right now due to the COVID-19 and all of the pandemic problems that we're all experiencing right now. All right, so it was just the one West point for you, Wesley, but we found 3 out of 2 rolls, brother. You can't get mad at that, not by any slight of any imagination. 3 West points out of 2 rolls, and you got a chance to win that BU Walker. So, congratulations, Wesley. You got another donation coming up a little bit later. We'll get you in on that one when the time comes. But for now, we got 3 West points for you. All right, Maximus, if you're not here when your rolls come up, it doesn't matter. There's nothing you need to choose. We're not doing it by number. I'm pulling your rolls randomly out of the box. So whatever I find, I'll find, and I'll do my best to give you a link at the time of the stream in the comments, so you can go back and you can go right to your rolls. I'll do my best to do that. I will write that. I'm going to write that down right now. I'm going to write it. Link, timestamp. And comments. So, and you don't have to be here for the donator giveaway. You don't have to be here for that. So you're going to be entered into that regardless. The 50 likes giveaway, if we get the 50 likes, we're at 29. If we get the 50 likes, you do have to be here for that. The end of stream giveaway, you do have to be here for that. But the donator giveaway, you do not have to be present for. So. And Wesley, you wanted a nice Denver, right, Wesley? Or was it? Give one to Maximus so we can go to bed happy. All right, I'll do that. All right, Maximus, so you're getting West Point before it even starts. So we're going to leave yours up here. We're going to put Wesley's down into the box, and we'll grab it back out when we get to Wesley's second donation. So we did Bub's first 2. We did Addicted to Stacks first 2. We did Sack's first 2. We did Wesley's first 2. And now we're on to number 4, Addicted to Stacks, 2 rolls for Holly Webb. So we're treating this as a donation from Holly Webb, and Holly Webb will get an entry as well. So I'm going to kind of scribble out Addicted to Stacks because it's going to be really a Holly Webb donation. We're going to treat it as such. So we're going to do 2 rolls for Holly Webb. All right. Where shall we go? We're going to go here. And we're going to go here. Good luck, Holly Webb. Hopefully we'll find you a bunch of West points. I do need to write down how many I found for Wessel. We found 3, right? 3 W's found. So far we've hunted 2, 4, 6, 8 rolls. And out of 8 rolls, we found 7, 8, 9 W's out of 8 rolls. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be a slamming box. I just got that feeling, just based on how many we found so far, right? I mean, we can pretty much assure, it's going to be a good box. I'm enjoying finding them for you guys. So glad to give them out to you. I'm gonna show you guys what I got. I mean, I've got 2/3 of a roll of West Point. So, I mean, why not? Why not let you guys get them? I don't need 3,800 West Points. I just need some. I'm pretty well. No matter what, Paul Summerlin, you're going to get one. It's guaranteed. If I don't find you one, I'm going to give you one out of that roll. So that it's a foregone conclusion. You're going to get a West Point, no matter what. You donated 25, you're going to get a West Point. Period. That's how it goes. First roll for Holly Webb. Good luck, Holly Webb. See what we can find for you. I do not see one jumping out at me. But I could be missing one. I missed one already tonight. We'll go through them one by one, and we'll see. But you're going to get one regardless, like I said, and you're going to get an entry to win the BU Walking Liberty $50. So no matter what, you're walking away with something. Everybody's walking away with something tonight. Undoubtedly, some people will walk away with more than others, but this community is amazing, and it tends to work out great for everybody when it's all said and done. All right, there was not one in that roll, but we still have another roll for you. And so far, we have not had a 2-roll skunker yet, so we're pretty sure we're going to find one in that roll. But no matter what, you're going to get a W, and no matter what, you're going to get an entry to win that BU Walker. So still in real good shape. We'll see how good a shape you're in when we get into the next roll. Paul Summerlin says your safe looks pretty. My safe looks pretty good with those channel decals. Paul Summerlin, I've got some new limited edition channel stickers that are coming out. I should have some tomorrow, and then the one that I debuted already Should be here next Wednesday. And we'll start including those in some fashion for the hunts or the auctions, etc. Well, that roll doesn't want to stand up. Get rolled back down. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. We got at least one for you here, Holly Webb. At least one. I can see it right away, jumping right out at me. We got at least one. Let's see. Could we have more? So this one, it has the pearlescent edge. It doesn't have the proof-like edge, but this has the pearlescent edge, and this is a West Point, baby. Boom! Let's go. One West Point V75 Privy for you. That's going to be one. This one is a possible. I don't know. It's not. It could just be the one for you, Holly Webb. But I've missed one already tonight, so we're going to search it one by one, and we're going to see. Again, I have missed one already, so I could very easily not be seeing it from the edge. I don't see all of them from the edge because they are different, and not each edge looks the same when I pull it from the edge. There's some that look pearlescent. There's some that look proof-like. So that being said, it's pretty easy to miss one by the edge. I don't miss many, but I miss a few. So you got one at least, as promised. And then you're still going to have at least a chance to win the BU Walker. So you're still in pretty good shape. You're getting a W. You're getting a chance to win a BU Walker. Those BU Walkers are, I mean, that BU Walker is worth more than W. I can assure you of that. And that was it. Just the one West Point out of the two rolls. But again, we have not had a 2-roll skunker for anybody yet tonight. So I wish it was 2. But unfortunately, there's going to be some people that, don't find multiples in 2 rolls. But there's going to be more, I think, that do out of this box. And so far, that's been pretty consistent that, you're finding more than less. But you got one, Holly Webb. And you got a chance to win that BU Walker. So good luck to you on that one. Do I need a different address for Holly Webb? Addicted to Stacks? If I do, have Holly send me that, or Holly, you send me that address. I do need your address, your shipping information, so I can make sure you get your item. If they're going to the same address, then no worries. I'll add it back to Addicted to Stacks envelope. Not a problem there. I just need to know because I want to make sure you guys get your stuff. All right, Addicted to Stacks, no problem. Thank you. And yes, Holly Webb, just send it to MICJAMES81@gmail.com, McJames81@gmail.com, and that will give you that will give me your information if you send me your information there. Up next, we got Evil Lenny up with 2 rolls. Evil Lenny. We haven't pulled any from this back row yet. It's kind of hard to see it, but we're going to pull one from there. And we're going to pull one from the middle row, which we haven't pulled one from the middle row. Only one so far for the middle row. And we have not pulled one from this row yet. So let's pull you one from here. All right, Evil Lenny. Good luck. 2 rolls for Evil Lenny. Let's see what we can find for you. All right, Addicted to the Stacks, no problem. As long as I know where it's going, that's all that matters to me. Whether you sent the shipping info or she did, it's all good. It's all the same. All right, how many will be in this roll? We're about to find out. 2 back to back. Oh, there could be 3. Holy smokes. At least 2 so far for Evil Lenny. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. West Point number 1. And stacked right on top of it. Boom! West Point number 2. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 2 West Points stacked back to back. That's what I'm talking about. The other one was the ender that could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. It's not. It was a face-up ender, which I would have seen by looking at the roll. But let me double-check again. Man, that one looks kind of good, too. It's just kind of in the middle, though. I think that's going to be it, Evil Lenny, but we'll look at this one. It's a Denver. I was pretty sure it wasn't. So, first roll had 2. And I could have missed one. So, I've already missed one tonight. Could have missed one. We'll see. So far tonight, we've had more rolls that have West Points that don't. Just saying. And out of those rolls, we've almost had more rolls that have multiples than that have only one. Just saying. I mean, this box is ridiculous. This box so far is ridiculous. This will be the best box I've ever searched for West Point quarters. Undoubtedly, this will be the best box I've ever searched for West Point quarters. My max was this last 2 box hunt that I did. That I think I got about 30 out of one box and 25 out of the other, giving us a total of 55. I believe that was the split. I did not track the split between box 1 or box 2 out of the last hunt. However, I am rather sure that was the split. So, I'm thinking by the time we get done with Evil Lenny's rolls, we're going to be pretty close to my best West Point box ever. I'm thinking we're going to be pretty close to that. So we'll count them up here in just a second when we get back. Hey, we back attack. Hey, AG Chopsticks, welcome in. Good to see you. That was a West Point double stack. If we could have found some silver bacon to go with it, it'd have been a baconator. But nevertheless, we'll take it and we'll run with it. I got a text message. I got to see who's messaging me. Good idea, Bill. All right. 2 West points so far out of the first roll. We're into the second roll. We back attack, unfortunately, we are sold out, as the sign does say. I wish that was not the case. But, you know, I fought tooth and nail to get this box. I really did. You guys really have no idea. They did not want to give any more boxes out of this bank. They straight up denied me. They straight up denied Bill. They said no, no, no. And I used their excuse against them and brought them an uncirculated box, or not an uncirculated box, an unopened box. I brought them an unopened box to trade them for this box. And they said, well, we got to open it anyway. And I said, why? I have a receipt from another branch from your bank that says I just picked it up 10 minutes ago and it's sealed. I mean, clearly I couldn't have done anything with this box. Look, it was 10 minutes ago I picked it up, and clearly it takes 10 minutes to drive from this place to this place. So, begrudgingly, they gave me the box. They didn't want to. I can assure you of that. They did not want to give me this box. They did not want to. But they did, because they really had no reason why they could tell me I couldn't have it. I made sure of that. I mean, that was my goal going in, because they'd given us every excuse in the book. So I knew what the excuses they were giving us, and I eliminated their excuses, their excuse possibilities, as much as possible. Now, they could have just said no and offered me no excuse. But they didn't. And they offered me excuses, and I alleviated all of their excuses. So here we are. All right, so we have at least one West Point here for you. Evil Lenny. It's jumping right off at the beginning. It might be the only one, brother, but we got at least one more for you. And it's right here. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. I don't know how they do things other places. I don't know how they do things in Kentucky. But this is how we do things in Texas, baby. Let's get it. A little bit of Southern hospitality here. If I find them, you can get them. You can get them here in Texas. That is a beautiful Denver. Beautiful, beautiful Denver. I don't know if you guys can see the difference in that on the camera, but look at the two of these and see just how much more nice that Denver is than that one. I mean, that is beautiful Denver. I don't see a lot like that, but when I see them, I do stick them aside. Those things are freaking fantastic. Maximus, we got 8 rolls for John Scott. Then we got 2 rolls for Mama Lou, 2 rolls for Dave, 2 rolls for King Sniper. And yeah, you got a ways to go, Maximus. You got about 20 rolls before we get to you, brother, unfortunately. We got about 20 rolls between now and you. Sorry about that. King Sniper, your rolls are not past. King Sniper, you have two. Well, we're already on the second roll for Evil Lenny, so you have 10, 12. You have 12 rolls in front of yours. 12 rolls in front of yours, King Sniper. So still a little bit, but not a lot. All right, Evil Lenny, you got 3 W's. I will flip these up. I'm going to be spending a whole day stapling flips. that's not out of the question. I'm going to give you that I'm just going to say it, badass Denver, because that is a badass Denver. You're going to get that one as well with your 3 West points for a $25 donation. And you get a chance to win that BU Walking Liberty $50. Three boxes of 2020p pennies uncirculated, 1 box of 2018p uncirculated, and 1 box of 2020p nickels. You know what? The 2020p, the 2020 nickels, I'm looking for, but I'm looking for to flip them. You know what I mean? That's what I do with them. I haven't found any. I'm still getting 2019 uncirculated Denver nickels. But if you put them on eBay, you get your money on eBay for those uncirculated rolls. I've already got the 2020 pennies early, and I made some good money on eBay. So if I were you, I would get on eBay and I would start getting your money. That's the best place you can get your money on the uncirculated boxes. Just saying, straight up, that's the best place to go. On uncirculated boxes, you get your money there quick because people buy them so that they can do sets of uncirculated coins. So they'll give you one 2020p and one 2020d, and they'll sell it to you for $1, but they only spent 2 cents on it, or whatever they spend on the box. So selling on eBay, that's the best way to go with that particular thing. Quarters with West Points, that's another story. Clearly we're here. We're not selling these on eBay, but that's the best way to go. King Sniper, these are only Denver Weirs. They're not Philadelphia minted Weirs, so they're only D's and W's in this box. Otherwise, I would gladly give you a P&D, but it's only D and W. That's all we got. So up next, we got John Scott with 8 rolls. So let's pull 8 rolls for John Scott. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, John Scott. Hopefully you're here in the chat. If not, no worries. We're going to give you everything we find in the rolls anyway. But good luck, brother. You got 8 rolls. You are going to be on fire with this. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 rolls, 25, $100 donation. Okay, I just want to make sure. Got to keep my math straight. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. You got 8 rolls. Now, I do need to write NorCal into the queue. NorCal will be last up. I'm going to refund your 25, Eva Lenny. Oh, of course, I got to take my glove off because fingerprints required. Give me just a second. Let's get that done. And we're already at 10 o'clock, so we got to get moving. I don't know if we're going to get any auction items in tonight. But after this one, we will auction off an ender roll. So we are going to auction off an ender roll. And on the auction for the ender roll, it will supersede the queue. So if you win the ender roll, we're going to open it up right there, right then. One roll, auction off one ender roll next. After these 8 rolls, we're going to auction off an ender roll, and we're going to open it up right on the spot. Unless you don't want it opened up and you want me to send it to you. If you want me to send it to you, then you have to have a wallet account or a swag bag / wallet account. And then I'll send you the whole roll and you can open it up for yourself. That's fine. But if you want your roll opened up, then we'll do it that way. If not, then for shipping, you're going to have to add a few extra dollars on top of whatever it auctions off for. $4 on top of whatever it auctioned off for shipping. Actually, $5 because it's over 5 ounces. $5 for over 5 ounces. Anything over 5 ounces or over 6 ounces is $7 flat rate. But we're not going to charge a flat rate. We will charge you $5 if you want me to send you the whole roll unopened. I'll do that, but you're going to have to pay $5 for shipping on top of whatever it goes for in the auction. All right, so I did send your money back, Eva Lenny. And then NorCal came in. NorCal, okay, you did send your address. Thank you, NorCal. So let me write you into the queue, and then we'll get going with John Scott's. So NorCal got the last ones. So you're going to be number 18 up. So we got a ways to go. And then you got 2 rolls. All right, let's go. Weep back attack. Check my email. Okay, I'll check my email real quick before we go back to hunting for wheat back. Let's see. See, my email is a funny thing because I have 2 different emails. Okay, I got you. All right. All right. Done wheat back, and I'll gladly send you some stickers as well if you send me your address. I appreciate that. All right. Up for John Scott. Are you here, John Scott? Come on, John Scott. I'd like you to be here to see your rolls because I think we're going to find a boatload of W's and E's. I'm just saying, 8 rolls. It's looking good. It's looking real good for John Scott. Actually, I do need to refresh my drink, so one more small delay before we get back to the hunt. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I am back. Yes, John Scott is here. All right, John Scott, let's get it. Where at number-wise are Casey Rhodes. Casey Rhodes, you are at number 13. We are at donation number 6. But this is the most rolls per donation, except for Bub's Delicious. So it's only 2 rolls per donation. Moving forward, after John Scott with 8 rolls, then we have Mama Lou with 2, Dave with 2, King Sniper with 2, Penny Queen with 2, Gold Miner 07 with 2, and then we have Bub's Delicious with 4, and then we have yours, Casey. So you're number 13, but we've got a few rolls in between you and that. You're guessing, NorCal is guessing 15 W's. All right, we'll play ball. We'll play ball with that. I like that. I like that, NorCal. So, one guess and one guess only. We'll play a game on top of this. NorCal guessed 15 W's. Give you guys a second. One guess and one guess only. Guess how many W's we're going to find for John Scott in these 8 rolls. Paul Summerlin at 12. We won't know until the end, so I'm going to write these down. So, NorCal with 15. So keep it slow, guys. 15, then 12 for Paul. Bubs with 11. Casey with 13. King Sniper with 7. Evil Lenny with 5. Stacks with 8. John Scott with 10. John's hedging his bets. Okay, and then we're going to just put stop right now, because I can't do any more beyond that. So I'm just going to write down what come in before the stop button. I will give a West point away if you got the correct number. If you didn't, I'm sorry. I just, I can't do this all night. I have no way to track it this way. But writing it down one by one. We had King Sniper at 7. Stick to the stacks with 8. We had John Scott with 10. Penny Queen with 14. Did we have another 14? We did not. So Penny Queen. Penny Queen with 14. I would like to continue it and just see and make sure somebody wins, but unfortunately I can't. I did do as best I could. B-Dub had 15 and Mama Lou with 6. All right, so I did write down everybody's guess who guessed before I put the stop button. I'm sorry, guys, if you didn't get a guess in before the stop button, but again, I'm just me. I'm just one person. We're just hunting rolls, and I got a lot going on. So it is a fun. We're just playing a game with a fun game to see if anybody could guess it right. If anybody gets it on the nose, they're going to get a W. If you didn't, there won't be one. That's it. So good luck. Let's see what we got. I think I'm going to put my guess in, and if my guess is right, you're just going to get a big old boom. And I'm thinking out of 8 rolls, you're going to get I think you're going to get 16. I'm thinking 16. So I'm going to go 16 out of 8 rolls. I'm thinking you're going to get 16. Let's go. This is the largest sampling size we've had out of this box so far. So, I think that it's going to show the largest number of W's, but we'll find out. I hope you get 16, John. Let's find out. Roll 1. And I see 1 at least. At least 1. Maybe 2. No, there's 2. They're stacked. Back to back. You got 2, I think. Boom! West Point, baby. Roll number 1. West Point number 1. Let's go. Roll number 1. West Point number 2. Boom! Let's get it. Let's go. 2 West Points. 1 roll. Let's see how many are in here. Could there be more? That's a Denver. I think that's it on this roll, John. But we'll go through them one by one and we'll make sure. But guys, you know what? I mean, that's how I do things. You know what I'm saying? Again, there's nobody else out there doing, 2020 uncirculated rolls for donations that I know of. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be other people doing them, but I haven't seen anybody else. I'm pretty fluent in the YouTube community. I haven't seen anybody searching West Points, searching uncirculated 2020 rolls for West Points for donation. I could be wrong. There's another person that would, no doubt whatsoever, would do it if they were finding them, and that person is Saca Plata. Saca Plata has not made it in tonight, but he will be here at some point tonight. But if Saca Plata finds these, Saca Plata is going to do the same thing that I'm doing with them. And he will search them for donations and let you guys get a chance to get in and win some. But nevertheless, beyond that, this community, and what we do here is, different than a whole lot of other things. And it's one thing, to show you a video of me finding them, and it's cool, great. I found a bunch of West Points, but it's another thing to, try to make them available for you guys. I could sell them to you. I could sell them to you. I could say it's so much per West Point. You can buy them from me direct from, from Discord, or PayPal it for me for the coins, etc. But this is so much more fun. This is so much more fun, and this is excitement. It's something the community has needed for years and years and years. This community has needed excitement. I've only been here 2 years, and since I've been here, I've been excited because of these West Points and because of awesome silver boxes, awesome awesome finds, etc. That's why I'm a part of this community. And I personally will continue to make it fun and make it exciting for everybody. It's as exciting for me to find these and turn around and give them right to you as it is for me to find these and keep them for myself. Like I said, I don't need 187 West Points. I don't need 3,865 West Points. I need a few, and I'm happy. And when I get my few, then I let you guys get a chance to get them. That's how I do things. I want to foster the growth of this community. And the way to do that is by letting everybody get in on the excitement. All right, so that's 1 roll for John. We got 2 West Points. So far, my 16 guess is looking real good. We'll see what we got. Oh, no, Silver Shocker. That sucks. Gosh, dang it. Wheatback attack. I'll go ahead and put your guess in. But no more guesses. It's just a fun game. We're just having fun with it. So well, I don't see one jumping out at me on this one, John. Maybe that one. That's a Denver. But I missed a few earlier. That one could be too. No, missed a few earlier, so maybe I'm missing one here. Well, we still got 6 more rolls to go after this one. I'm guessing that one of these rolls is going to have 4. It's my guess, but and that's another one of those phenomenal D's. John Scott, do you have a quarter book? Are you collecting the National Park quarters? If so, I'll send you that Denver because that one is just exceptional. If not, then I won't. But I'll send it to you if you're collecting quarters for your book, because that's a good one, very very good one. We're gonna set these here. We're gonna put these other ones back in the roll. I'm missing a race. I've missed 2 of them now, but that's all right. This is more fun. I do enjoy sitting watching my races, but that was back then. This is now. We've had no sports for so long. It's like, God, when the races came back, I was like, yes, let's go. Let's get some racing going on. All right. Awesome, John Scott. So I did set you aside a very, very nice Denver. And I mean, you'll see it. It's not MS70, anything like that, but it's just, it has a different sheen to it. It's just so much nicer than the others that it's one I would stick in my book for sure over any of the other just plain normal ones that I've been finding. Casey Rosen, that's exactly how I normally go until football comes around. Then I'm back on football. But there has been 0 sports. None. So, NASCAR, it's been super nice to sit down and watch a NASCAR race, fall asleep to the sound of the engines, and I get the best nap of my life when I'm watching NASCAR on Sunday and I hear them engines going around the track. It just lulls me to sleep, and I love it. I love it. I sleep like a baby. Like a baby. Don't know what it is about a 400 horsepower engine roaring that puts me to sleep. But nevertheless, it does that. All right, John Scott. Roll number 3. 2 West points found. Let's see what we can find for you in roll number 3. Can we get our first roll that has more than 2 in it? And as a reminder, after John Scott's rolls, we will auction off a ender roll. One of the 2 ender rolls. Ooh. Well, maybe we won't be hitting 16. I don't see any in this roll. by the edge. I missed some earlier, so maybe I'm missing one. We'll find out here shortly. But this roll doesn't have any, could just be a luck of the draw. The next roll could have 4. I think we're going to see a lot of that. One roll with none, one roll with 4, or 3, or 2, etc. But we'll find out before it's all said and done. Yeah, y'all bandwagon Chiefs fans. That's all good. I would be a Chiefs fan too if I had to choose right now, but too bad I'm a hometown fan for the Bears. I was born in Burbank, Illinois, so I got to stick with the home team. The Bears, the Bulls. And the Blackhawks. But I'm also a fan of the Cubs. And actually, if you're from Chicago, if you're a Chicago if you're a Chicago sports fan, you'll know that there's a rivalry between Cubs fans and Sox fans. I'm a fan of both. And most Chicago fans will say you can't be a fan of both. You have to be either White Sox or Cubs. But I'm a fan of both. So kick rocks to those people. I'm a fan of both. Anything Chicago. We're going to track this. See this smushed edge? I have another smushed edge here. We're going to try to keep track of that, see how many West points we find in these rolls. Yep. See, there you go. There's Dave Sr. with Cubs or Sox. Cubs over Sox if they're playing, but I'm a fan of both. I want both to win, but I'll take the Cubs over the Sox if they're playing each other. I'm not such a Cubs fan that I hate the Sox. I'm not such a Sox fan that I hate the Cubs. I can root for both, but that's just me. Looks like maybe one. That's a Denver. Oh, Lord. That one is a West Point. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. But look at these. These things they're so nice. So nice. West Point number 3 for John Scott. We still have 4 rolls to go. And we're not done with this roll yet either. This one could be one. That's a Denver. It might just be the one in this roll. So my guess could be off. But we'll see. So far, we have 3 West Points. Hopefully, I missed one from the edge. It's definitely possible. Glen Ellen. Gotcha, Dave. I was born in Burbank. I grew up in Florida, believe it or not. But so I just stick with the home team. So that's why I'm okay with going for the Cubs or the Sox. Because I grew up in Florida. I didn't grow up in Chicago. I remember Chicago. I got a lot of family in Chicago, but I grew up in Florida. And now I live in Texas. Unlikely for that to happen in most cases, but nevertheless, here I am. So take it as you will. But I'm still a big fan of the home team. I'm a Bears fan, diehard Bears fan. I, I, you, how I do my boom. This is the excitement that I give to my football games when I'm watching the Bears play. Okay, just saying. When the Bears are playing and the defense gets an interception, I'm like, interception, let's go, get down the field, let's go. I'm insane. I go insane. That's where this excitement level comes from because of my fandom of football. That's where this comes from. That's how I get so crazy because it's very easy for me. This coin roll hunting is a sport in my book. It's a sport. I happen to be, a quarterback for a team in the coin roll hunting sport. So I'm super happy when we find stuff and we can enjoy it together and play. But that's where it comes from because I'm a huge sports fan. Well, there you go, shocker. I once made a Detroit Lions fan put on a Tampa Bay Buccaneers jersey in the middle of a game at halftime because the Bears were beating them so badly. That was a little while ago, but just saying, it happened. And I laughed at him for. I still laugh at him for that. Whenever he says something about the Lions, I laugh at him. I say, well, you just go put a Bucks jersey on, and you'll be good to go. Always fun. All right. Oh, we got some West Points here, John Scott. There might be three here. This is that multiple roll. This is at least one here. Boom! West Point, baby. Does that not look proof like to you guys? I mean, these West Points are freaking phenomenal. That's West Point number 4. And it needs no introduction, but boom! West Point number 5. Let's get it. And I think there's one more. I don't think we're done, guys. I do not think we're done. We could be done, but I don't think we're done. Yep, there's one more. There's one more. Boom! First triple West Point roll in the box for John Scott. Let's get it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 3 West Points, 1 roll. Let's go. All for John Scott. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 West Points. We got 3 rolls to go, and I could have missed some. I really haven't finished looking at all of them. I think I got them all, but I could be wrong. I gotta stick that D aside for somebody else that wants a really nice D, because that thing is just so nice. So nice. You're actually a Packer fan. Well, sorry, Dave. I can't deal with you anymore. I'm a Packer hater, clearly, as a Bears fan. I'm just kidding, brother. You're good to go. But I do hate the Packers. Obviously, I hate the Packers. Can't wait till the day that the Packers hate us. That's what I can't wait for. It used to be that way back in the day, but it ain't been that way in a long time. And when that day comes back, I'll be the happiest man on earth when the Packers hate the Bears. I can promise you that. Happiest man on earth. All right, so that was it out of that roll for you, John. So far, so good, though. We got 6 West points already. And we still got 3 rolls left to go for you, so the fun continues. It does not stop here. The buck does not stop here. We got 3 more rolls for you. This is one of them. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's find you another gang of West points. You know, I thought about putting a cap on how many you can find and et cetera, et cetera. But no, you know, I don't do that. I'm not doing that. That's not how this works. It's you get what you find in the roll. If I find 10 in this roll, you get all 10. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's how we do it. I haven't found 10 in a roll ever, but it doesn't mean that it won't happen at some point. Looks like one. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's keep going. West Point, number 7, found for John Scott. We're double stacking them now. That might not be the only one. Ooh, there could be more. That's a Denver. This one looked a little bit more. No, that's a Denver. It might be just the one for that roll, though. We'll see. This one has a weird edge. I don't think it's a West Point. No, it's not. It just had a weird edge. It looks different than the rest. I don't see any more. I think it's just the one for that. Yeah, I think it's just the one for that roll. But we'll find out. One at a time. That's another one of them great looking Denvers, but it had some scratches on it. And so does this one. They're not all minted equally. I can assure you of that. Some are like dry but clean, and some are like real sheeny. They have a real nice sheen to them, but they got scratches. But there's some that have that real nice sheen, and they're flawless. And those are like, oh, I gotta pull those because they just don't make them all like that. When you look at that many, as many uncirculated Denvers as I have, you know when a nice one comes around. And you just got to pull it. All right, guys, don't be afraid to get involved with the chat. I know I'm talking to myself here, and you guys are watching the hunt, but we do only have 32 likes. We need to get 50 so we can do a free likes giveaway. I'll give away another West Point on top of all these ones that I'm finding. I'll give away another one. So get us to 50 likes, and we'll give away one. That will happen. Also, I do the best that I can to read the chat while we're going so that, you know, we can be as interactive as possible. What is this? These are... I mean, I get it. You guys are probably in other places and checking out other things. There's a lot going on YouTube tonight. So I'm, you know, I'm not mad by any means, but, you know, at the same time, I'm here. I'm excited as hell. So, you know, I don't know why you guys aren't in here and getting as excited as I am. So let's go. Let's get it. Let's have fun. All right. So this is another one of them crimped rolls. I think we found those three in that last crimped roll, did we not? Or did we find them in a different roll? I don't know. Well, we'll find out again. I forgot. But nevertheless, we're at 7 West Points for John Scott. So far, we have Mama Lou is out. Mama Lou picked 6. Weekback picked 7. And Stacks picked 8. And Evil Lenny picked 5. So Evil Lenny's out. Sniper's out. The next lowest is Bubs picked 11. So Bubs Delicious is the next on deck. I picked 16, but Bubs Delicious picked 11. So it looks like Bubs is the next on deck. We're at 7 right now. And Stacks has 8. So if we only find one more out of these last 2 rolls, then Stacks could get it. But I'm thinking that that's already a foregone conclusion that we're going to get more than 8. And that might be proven here or not. We'll see. Yep. Stacks is out. We got 2. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. Number 8. West Point number 8. And there goes Stacks Gas. Boom! West Point number 9. Let's get it. Let's get it. Straight killing it tonight, guys. Oh, wait, there's another one. Boom! West Point number 10. Let's go. Let's get it and let's go. West Point number 10. And do you see that? Do you see that cameo on that thing? Let's go. That thing is nice. Look at that thing. It's nice. It's got a scratch, but I mean, that cameo is so nice. Anyways, we got 10 so far out of eight rolls for John Scott. So we're in good shape. Let's see what else might be in here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it from the edge, John Scott, but you know, I have missed some. Clearly, I missed some. I haven't missed any lately, but we'll see. But you're in pretty good shape so far. Yeah, we are crushing the West Points tonight, guys. Crushing them. Straight crushing it. That's right. We're at 10. So next person up, Bubs with 11. So if we only get one out of the next roll, Bubs Delicious will get a free West Point. Paul had 12, so if we get 2 out of the next roll, Paul's going to win a West Point. Like I said, we'll play ball. Play ball. I said 16, so we're going to have to find a bunch. We're going to have to find 6 in the next roll for me to win. I don't win anything if I win, just bragging rights, but. All right, so just the 3 in that roll for you, John. Wish it was more, buddy. Sorry. Just kidding. Great roll. Great roll there. We'll see what you get in your last roll. And you do still have an entry to win the Walking Liberty BU. I got to replace 3 coins out of that roll, so let's do that. Okay. Well, someone will definitely win it. There won't be there's not an option where you can't win it. Somebody's going to win that. Somebody's going to win that. Oh, you mean the W? Okay, yeah. Hopefully somebody will win the W. Yeah. There's not a chance anybody cannot win the end of stream. But anyways, let's go. We got 10 West Points so far. We get 1, Bub's Delicious wins. We get 2, Paul wins. If we get 15, NorCal wins. If we get 0, John wins. John Scott will add another W to John Scott's hunt if John Scott gets 1 W out of this roll. So we've got quite a few ways that somebody can win here. Pretty much the only way to win is if we get 0 or 3. That's the only way somebody doesn't win. But this roll is being a pain in my fingers. Does not want to cooperate with me. All right, let's see. See, I'm going to know before you guys know because I can see him from the edge. Okay, so John Scott is not going to win. For sure. This is a really weird edge, but it's a W. Boom! West Point number 11 for the hunt. For John Scott. It looks like Bub's Delicious might get a West Point out of this. I'm not seeing another one from the edge. Well, we're at 10. This one looks kind of funny, but it doesn't really look like West Point. But it is! Boom! West Point, baby! I didn't think it was, but it was. Boom! Let's get it. That's West Point number 12. 8 rolls, 12 West Points. Let's go. That's Paul. That puts Paul in for a free West Point. Let's see if there's any more. I don't know that there is. There could be. We'll have to go through them one by one. That one was not one. Here, we'll show you. That was a Denver. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but that's Denver. You can see that there's not the privy mark. So there's nothing there. I could have missed one by the edge, so we'll see. Now, I'm not doing that on everybody's hunt, guys. Just FYI. I just did it as a little fun thing, you know. Just to make it a little bit more interesting for you guys. Goodness gracious. Stop dropping the coins on the coins, Mickey. Stop it. All right. Based on the fact that we found 3 West Points in 2 of 8 rolls with no enders. Congrats, Paul Summerlin. You win a free West Point. So we're going to write that in. Paul S. Add 1 W. So you are going to get an additional W, Paul, because we found 12 West Points in 8 rolls for John Scott. And I already had your beautiful Denver picked out for you, so you're going to get that as well as 12 West Points. So you're straight killing it tonight. You know, I mean, it was just a fun thing. We hadn't hit anywhere near the 50 likes yet, so I wanted to do a giveaway, and that was a fun way to do one. So I'm gonna flip all these West Points up for you, John Scott. You got a stack of them, just straight killing it for John Scott, and then the Denver as well. In fact, that's going to go over here because I already have the bag for you because we're waiting on a graded coin for you. I will look through some of those if you want. I think we can still get some in for the early fine. I think we still have a week in maybe 10 days. I think we have 10 days total to get them out, but I'm not sure. But I'll double check that. Nevertheless, up next, so as I said, up next we're gonna do we're gonna auction off an ender roll. We have a W obverse ender roll. It has a WV75 print on one end. That's showing. And that one had 1, 2 found in it, right? 2, yeah. All right, so I got to write down how many we found there, and we'll do a short box update while we're at it. John's got 8 rolls, 12 W's found. So we found, how many did we find for Evil Lenny? Good. I gotta take a look. 3, right? I didn't write down evil Indies. But yeah, we found 3. 3 for evil Lenny. So let me write that down. So far we found 15, 16, 19, 23. We found 25 West Points out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, out of 20 rolls. So we're averaging more than 1 West Point per roll. We're averaging more than 1 West Point per roll. 25 West Points found out of 20 rolls. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 12, 15, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, we're in pretty good darn shape. I would say as of right now, we're in real good shape. We're sold out though. So sorry I can't get any more donations in. But this is going to be a box. It's going to be the best box I've ever found. It's, you know what? At 26 West Points found, it might already be the best box. After we get 32, it's definitely the best single box I've ever found, because I hunted the last 2 as side by side. I didn't track which W's came from which box. But I guess that I got 30 from one box and 25 from the other. I think that's pretty accurate. However, all we have to find is 4, and that would make this the best box ever. For sure. There you go. There's somebody who's paying attention. Paul Summerlin says the smushed rolls had 3 each. And I like that you're paying attention to that, because that is a very good thing to know, because there's been a few smushed rolls, and it's almost like somebody unraveled them and added W's to them and re-crimped them down. But getting them from the bank sealed, we know that that's not a possibility, but nevertheless, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Bubs Delicious confirms. Yes, they did. Thank you, Bubs. So you're saying this roll that I believe is a reverse ender roll has the smushed, it's going to have at least 3 in it. This is not a W obverse. There's no W showing on this roll, but this one showed up as shinier than all of the rest of the reverses, all of the rest of the obverses. This is going to be an auction roll. We're going to auction this roll off right now, right here. This is a reverse ender. I am almost positive this is a reverse ender. If this is not a reverse ender, I'll make it a reverse ender. How about that? So no matter what, whether this is a reverse ender or not, it will be a reverse ender, and you'll get any enders, any W's found in this roll. We're going to start the auction at $20 for this roll right here, right now, and I will open it as soon as the auction is completed. So we're looking for a $20 starting bid on this roll. We got Paul Summerlin starting us at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Casey Rhodes jumped into 23. We got a bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Just beat Silver Sacks to 20. Penny Queen at 25. Penny Queen just beat Paul. Casey Rhodes got it at 26. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 30 from Paul Summerlin. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Sachs is out. Bids at 30. Casey's at 31. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got to have 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Going once. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got to have 2 now. Bid at 32 from Paul Summerlin. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got to have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. All right, Silver Sacks, have a good night, brother. If you make it back, I'll welcome you back. If not, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got to have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 32. All done. Looking for 33. Last call. And Silver Sacks with the snipe at 33. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Duck for cover, guys. We got snipers on the rooftops. Silver Sacks got a sniped at 33. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Paul Summerlin with the snipe right back. We got multiple snipers on different rooftops. Paul Summerlin's got us at 34. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Silver Sacks is out for real. All done. Looking for 35. Last call. And we are sold, sold, sold. And my sold button just beat you, Casey Rhodes. On my screen, if you need a screenshot, I will gladly give you one. But my sold button on my screen just came up just before your $35 bid. It was a very tight race on that. I mean, literally, it just came up. On your screen, clearly it came up. You bid first. But on my screen, the sold button came up before your bid. So this is going to go to Paul Summerlin for 34. It very well could be, John Scott. I mean, I'm almost positive that this is an ender right here. If it's not, I'm going to make it an ender. So no matter what, this is an ender. So this is 1W no matter what. And then whatever else is in the rest of the roll is also going for that $34 bid. So we're going to write that in for Paul. And Paul, since you already donated for the stream, there's no need to pay for shipping or anything like that. Anything I find in here will go with your donation automatically. All right, let's see how many W's you got. And then we're going to continue on to the hunt in order as we have been. So let's see what you got. I did get your PayPal, Paul. Thank you very much. We're going to pull this one out first and see if it is a West Point as expected. If it is not, I will immediately take it, set it aside, and I will put a West Point in, and then we will open up the rest of your roll. So whatever you find in the roll beyond this one, no matter what, this ender is a West Point. Just like I said, I think it's a West Point. It looks like a West Point because it looks like it's shinier than the rest. Doesn't mean it is a West Point, but no matter what, you're going to get a West Point for this ender. So let's see. It's not. That is not a West Point. That's just one of those very nice Denver. So you're going to get a West Point for that anyway. So like I said, we're going to give you one. So you have one before we even open your roll. As promised. Boom! West Point. 39 coins left to go. It looked it for days and days, but it wasn't. But nevertheless, like I said, I guaranteed you it would be a West Point, so it is a West Point. Now it's a West Point. I replaced the Denver. You got a West Point. Let's see what we find in the roll. Hey, you know, that's just how it goes. It's fair. What's fair is fair. Oh, Lord. Not only was it not a West Point, it doesn't look like there's any other ones in this roll. But we're gonna put an extra one in there for you. If I don't find one here, we shall see. This one looks like it might be. No, it's a Denver. We'll find out. Let's go one by one. Hopefully I'm blind and I didn't see one. But if not, it won't be a huge deal because you're going to get another West Point anyway. And that was that. There was no West Points in that roll. That looked like it had an ender from the reverse side. But you got one that I guaranteed that you would have. And I'm going to give you another one. So you got two there, Paul. I would have bet money that it was, and that's why I guaranteed that it was. And if it wasn't, I'd replace it. But because we didn't find any more, I gave you another one. I hope that works for you. I gave you another one anyways. Just because what I had hopes and dreams for was not what you received. So Yep. And have we even got? Yeah, you got 3. So let's see. Yeah, and we still got, and somebody add 1 free, and you still got 2 rolls left to search, Paul. So you're in good shape. Oh, no problem. We we keep it real here. I'm not here to take your money. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to enjoy the hobby and the hunt and make it as exciting as possible for everybody involved. That's my goal. All right. So Paul's got 2 W's to start, and Paul's still got 2 rolls to hunt later. Next up, we have Mama Lou up next with 2 rolls. All right, Mama Lou. Sorry for the delay. I hope you're still here and you didn't give up on us just yet. All right, Mama Lou, we're going to pick 2 rolls for you. I'm going to go here, and we're going to go here. All right, Mama Lou, let's find you some West points. Let's get it. Let's go. You're going to get 1 automatically. So no matter what, if we don't find any here, you're going to get 1. So you're going to get a West point. That's a foregone conclusion. You're definitely going to get 1. How many will you get is the only question. 1 is the minimum. How many can we find out of 2 rolls? I think I see 1 already, and I'm just seeing it from a convoluted edge. I could be wrong, and I might be wrong. That one looks like either that one or the other one is. One of the 2 of these is, I think. No, they're both Denvers. Well, let's look at them one at a time. Hopefully, I'm just missing it from the edge. We're at that point of the night where that starts to happen more frequently, but we still got another roll left. And they're going to get 1 no matter what, so. But I didn't really see 1 from the edge. They don't always present themselves that way. That's super nice, Denver. Get back over there. All right, we didn't find anything in that one. We did find a super nice Denver though, so we'll keep that one aside for now. Let's see what you find in your second roll. Far from over yet. Yep, that's why I stuck that D aside. I figured you would want a very nice D, and I did pull a very nice Denver minted one for you. So we have that, and then we'll see what we got. See what we got in your second roll. Hopefully there's a couple of West points in there. If not, you're going to get one no matter what. And we'll give you the D for sure. This is a double-sided ender roll. Double reverse ender roll. Well, let's see. We haven't opened up 2 rolls and not found any yet. So it's pretty much guaranteed that you're going to get a West point in here. But we'll find out. Yep, we got one. Boom! West point for Mama Lou. Right there. Doesn't want to focus. It jumped out of my hand. Well, we got you a West point right there. Let's see if we can find another one. Not seeing it by the edge, unfortunately. Let's see again. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? That's a Denver. It looked a little bit different. And I have 2 other semis, but looks like it's just going to be the one, Mama Lou. But you will have a chance to win the BU Walking Liberty $half on top of the West Point that we found for you. And you're going to get that very nice Denver that I've already pulled aside for you that I recognize from the first roll. So you got the very nice Denver. You got the West Point and a chance to win a BU Walker. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I missed a few earlier. So I very easily could not be seeing one. We don't know. We still got most of your roll to search. So we're going to search it. Hopefully I missed one and you get another West Point. We'll see. That first one I pulled is better than this one. For the Denver. And that was it. It was just the one West Point, Mama Lou. I did pull you that nice Denver, and you do have a chance to win a BU 1944 Walking Liberty $half. Sorry I couldn't find more W's for you. But you did get one, and I am going to be doing an end of stream giveaway for a W as well. So you just comment on my last live stream, and you'll have another chance to win a W. But you're also going to have a chance to win that BU Walking Liberty $half. So good luck on that. Congrats on your W. Please make sure that if you didn't in your PayPal, I need your address, shipping info, so that I can get your package to you afterwards. No problem, Mama Lou. Glad you got one. Got W. Got a very nice D. And I'm going to send these in cardboard flips, by the way. I'm just putting this in here for now because my stapler sucks and it takes me quite a bit to staple your stuff. So I have to do that stuff off camera because I'd be here all night. And yeah, it wouldn't look good. It wouldn't look good. And you guys would be laughing. It'd be funny. It'd be a funny show. Facehead ROC, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Sorry if you came expecting an auction. That's what it's titled. And I will auction off a few items, but and I have some super nice coins to auction. But man, we're hunting W's and we're finding a boatload. So I mean, that's where we're at right now. We've got the box donated for, so we got to hunt this box. I might do the auction tomorrow night, or Saturday night, or Sunday night. I don't know, but it's probably going to be next Thursday night. We'll probably do this auction, and we'll add in these super awesome coins that I just got in, and we'll get in some more awesome coins to add to that auction, so that we can have another. It's going to be mega auction number 2. We're going to do mega auction number 2. We're not going to do regular auction number 18. We're going to do mega auction number 2. And we're going to do it next week on Thursday, unless I get more uncirculated boxes, in which case we're going to keep going. We're just going to keep going and going and going. As long as I'm finding uncirculated coins, we're going to keep going. That's going to happen. Keep going and going. Well, Basehead, unfortunately for tonight's auction, we're sold out. Or for tonight's West Point hunt, we're sold out. If you want to stick around for a minute, I'll do the next donation, and then I will auction off either A. There's two ways you can get a W. Either A, I will auction off a ender roll. This is an ender roll, and this has a WV75 ender showing, so I will auction this off. Or B, I have a custom 2-quarter holder that I made myself with my wanted sticker that has a American Samoa W and a Weir Farm W. So there's 2 ways that you could still get a W without donating for the hunt tonight. One is me auctioning off this. The other is me auctioning off this ender roll that has a guaranteed W on the end. So stick around. We're going to get to that. Up next, we have Dave with 2 rolls. So we're going to pull Dave's 2 rolls. But after that, we will auction off one or the other, either the ender roll or the 2W, the American Samoa, and the Weir Farm W in the custom holder, custom Mickey Rouse Banks holder. All right, so for Dave, we're going to go 1 and 2. All right. Good luck, Dave. Good luck. You've seen these rolls. We found 3. We found 2. We found none. Hopefully we find some for you. But yeah, Basehead, we'll auction off one of those 2 items next after we do Dave's rolls. In between Dave and King Sniper's rolls, we'll auction off one of those 2 items. So I'm not sure which one. Probably going to be the 2-quarter holder with both West Points already in the custom holder. Uh-oh. I got it. Oh, I thought I had it. Where'd it go? Thank goodness that wasn't a W. That was a Denver. Let's take a look at it from the edge. We got at least one for you, Dave. Pretty sure. Boom! West Point, baby. West Point #1 for Dave. I don't think there's 6 in here, Dave. I wish. But there might be a couple. There's 2. No, that's a Denver. It looked like 2. There still could be 2, though. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. And I don't know. I think it might just be the 1. But well, we'll look. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe this one, but I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. It's a Denver. I just dropped one out. That's a Denver also. So we got 4 Denvers, 1 West Point. We're going to search them one by one. If I miss one, then we'll be surprised, right? But so far you got 1. You still got 1 more roll to go, Dave. So you're in good shape. And you're going to have an entry to win the BU Walking Liberty $50. I think it's just the 1 in this roll, Dave. But we'll see. I've been wrong before. That's super nice D. Seems I get about 1 per roll that's really nice like that. All right, so that was it for the first roll. Just 1 West Point, Dave. But we got another whole nother roll for you. And, you know, that could be anywhere from 0 to 3 or 4. We don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Dave, you King Sniper, you are up next. We're on Dave for 2 rolls. We're already halfway through Dave's 2 rolls. And then we'll go to you, but we will auction an item in between. So you're up next, but we have an auction item in between. One is better than none, Dave. All right, roll number 2 for Dave. Come on, Dave. Let's find you some West Points here. See what you get in your second roll. On average, I'd say we're probably finding 2 per donation, but you know, that's kind of skewed because we have some people that's found 1 and some people that's found 12. So well, we'll see what Dave's got. Got 1 so far for Dave. Is there any more? Yes, there's 1 more at least for Dave. So you're going to get at least 2 for your donation, Dave. Fantastic. Maybe 3. I think you got I think you might have 3. So there's that one. Boom! Let's get it. Let's go. And that is a nice one right there. So that's 2 for Dave. And then we have another one, I think. Where'd it go? Or maybe not. Maybe not. I think. I can't be sure. I think this might be another one. Nope, that's a Denver. Okay, so it might be just the 2, Dave. It might be just the 2. But 2 for 2. And a shot at that and a shot at that Walking Liberty, that Walker. Not a bad day. I'll take that any day for a $25 donation. Count me in. And I could have missed one. There could be another one in here. We don't know yet. We just got to look. It's getting to that point of the night where I do miss a few here and there. So we'll see. But so far, you got 2. That was a Denver. I pulled aside. Dave, I know you got plenty of access to some nice Denvers. All right. So we got 2 West points for Dave. Congrats, Dave. And you have an entry to win that BU Walker. Can't go wrong with that. All right, so those are going to you, Dave, and you're going to have an entry to win that BU Walking Liberty at the donator giveaway at the end of the stream. We're going to do an end of stream free giveaway, though, guys, for a 2020 W. So stick around. You have to be here. You got to come in on the last live stream, which would be last night's live stream. So you'll have to comment on last night's live stream in order to enter to win the end of stream free giveaway for a 2020 Weir Farm W. So make sure you get comment in for that and stick around, because that's how you're going to win. If you're not here, you can't win, unfortunately. That's how we do things. We do have a few giveaways where you don't have to be present for, but in the majority, you have to be present for all the giveaways that I pull for the random comment picker. So, all right, folks, we are going to do a small auction item. We're going to pull that up. Let me write down. We got 2 for Dave. King Sniper, you're up next with 2 rolls. But first, we're going to do a small auction item right quick, because I did want to continue the auction. All right, guys. This does have both of the 2020 West Point quarters that have been released so far. We have the American Samoa, and we have the Weir Farm. They're both W's, as you can see. These are in a holder. I custom made this holder with my sticker, the wanted sticker. Has one of my stickers that I never released. But if you guys want to get in on this, starting bid is going to be $20 on this custom West Point holder. You're going to get 2 West Points, 1 American Samoa, and 1 Weir farm. And you're going to get it in this holder just like you see it right here. Bub's Delicious. Got it started at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 21 now, 1. Base head at 22. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got to have 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Both these are W minted, V75 privy. Bid at 25 from Bub's Delicious, just edging out penny clean. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. I only have 2 of these. The other one was supposed to be scheduled for the auction. I may auction it later. I may not. I may not have time. But right now we're at 26 from Penny Queen. Penny Queen at 26. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Base head is out. Sorry, base head. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 27 from Bub's Delicious. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 27. 2 West Point minted quarters, 2020. American Samoa and Weir farm in the custom holder. All done. Looking for 28. Last call. And we are sold to Bub's Delicious. Congrats, Bub's Delicious. You got the first one of these. The next item I will auction will be a West Point Obverse Ender Roll. We'll do that after the next 2 donations. So we're going to search 4 rolls, and then we'll auction the Ender Roll. Okay? Search 4 rolls, then we'll auction the Ender Roll. Congrats, Bubs. And Bubs, no shipping required for that because you donated for the coin roll hunt, so there won't be any shipping charge for that one for you. Congrats. Same thing with anything else I auction tonight. If you already donated for the coin roll hunt, then you won't have to pay any additional shipping for the auction item. We'll have a few more auction items as we go through the night, but for the most part, we're going to have a couple ender rolls, and we're going to have one more of those double West Point sets. All right, right now we are at. All right, Silver Sacks, have a good one. Bub's Delicious, they're not numbered. These are the first 2 that I have made. So I may do a certificate of authenticity on them. But for now, I've only made 2 of them. So they're 1 of 1 and 2 of 1. Or 1 of 2 and 2 of 2 as of right now. Because those are the only 2 I've ever auctioned or shown on the channel. So up next, we got King Sniper with 2 rolls. 2 random rolls for King Sniper. Let's see what we can find for you, King Sniper. I did just hear a notification, Bubblicious. We are sold out for the hunt. But yes, I did get the PayPal for that. So we're in good shape there. Thank you, Bubblicious. 2 rolls for King Sniper. We're going to go 1 here. This W ender roll will be auctioned off later. Sorry, had to remove that one. And then we're going to go 1 here for King Sniper. All right, King Sniper, good luck. These are very nice Denvers that I've stuck aside. We've got two rolls for you, King Sniper. I do need to take a short restroom break. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back, and we'll get back into your rolls as soon as I can. In just a moment. Oh, no. All right. After 20 seconds of vigorous hand washing, we're back. And we're ready to find some more West Points, baby. Let's go. Yes, King Sniper, I've pulled aside some exceptional Denver minted quarters just because a lot of people want them for their book. So I do have one for you. Now, if I find 6 West Points in your rolls, then you might have to throw a little extra on top of that. Just saying. But if not, we'll be good to go. No worries. So far, it's not been a problem. So I don't expect it to be a problem now. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure we can accommodate you for your very nice Denver that I've already pulled aside. First roll for King Sniper out of 2. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's see. We've got at least 1. At least 1 so far. Maybe we'll see. But we have at least 1. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's get it. We got 1 so far for King Sniper. 1 West Point. Let's see if we can find any more from the edge. And then we'll see if we miss any. This one is an ender, and yeah, it's a Denver. Okay, so we'll go through them one by one. We'll see. We got one West Point so far. Let's see if I missed any by the edge. We're at that point in the night where it's increasingly likely that I am missing them by the edge. Boom! West Point number 2 from the roll. Let's go. Like I said, we are at that point where it's increasingly likely that I will miss them from the edge. Roll 1, 2 West Points so far. Let's see. Yep, you got 2 already out of your first roll, King Sniper. So I'm telling you, this box is going to produce a bunch of West Points. I was sure of that. That's why I changed the donation level. Instead of 3 rolls for 25, you're only getting 2, but that's because there's going to be more West Points in them. I'm sure of that because I found the West Point enders. So all right, so it's just only two in that roll for you, King Sniper. Only 2. We got one more roll to search for you, though. And we do still have a super nice D picked out for you. But we're going to stick these back in this roll, and then we're going to open up your second roll. Again, normally I would just stick these in a bucket. You'd just hear a clang, and they'd go into a bucket. But that bank that I can put my coins through a coin counter in is not open in the lobby, and yeah, that makes things a little bit more difficult. So this is what we're left with, is hunting them and putting them back into their original rolls, their original wrappers. Again, normally I would never do this, but this is what I got. So I'm just taking it as it comes. All right, so there we got 2 West Points so far. We got a super nice D. We're going to get you, we're going to search your other roll. We're going to put your name on this envelope for King Sniper. And we're going to find you some more West Points in this roll. Oh, it's a smashed roll. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got. This could be a triple West Point threat right here. Triple threat. We'll see. Let's find out. These smashed rolls have done really well. These smashed end, rolls have done super well so far. So we'll see. Good luck, King Sniper. Let's see what we get for you. I see 1 for sure. And I'm not even looking at it straight on, but I'm pretty sure I see 1. Oh, maybe I'm not. Yep, you got 1. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. West Point number 3 out of 2 rolls. King Sniper's on fire. Is there any more? I don't see it jumping off at me, King Sniper, but we'll go through them one by one, and we'll find out. But you got 3 out of 2 rolls. a minute. I'm going to replace that super nice Denver that I pulled out, that I put in from a roll from earlier for that one, because that one was so much nicer. So you got a very, very, very nice Denver. And and when I say very nice, I submit coins to PCGS on a regular basis. On a regular basis. And that Denver could easily be an MS69. Easily. Could easily be an MS69. That is a super nice Denver right there. I'm just saying. Just straight up. That's a super, super nice Denver. You'll find a few of those when you hunt these uncirculated rolls. The Denvers are always in way better condition than the West Points. Always, always, always. But that one is... that you don't always see. You don't always see that mint state 60, 68, 67, 60, 67, 68, 69. You don't always see that. 60, 65, 66, 67. Okay. 67, 68, 69. Not usual. Not usual. Do have a little bit of an eye for grade. And that. Oh, you know what, King Sniper? I'm doing that for everybody. I'm putting them in your envelope. But yeah, when you receive it, everybody's getting them in the 2x2. I'm going to have a Staple Fest. It's going to be like Staple Fest 2020. I'm going to be stapling flips for everybody. I've got stacks and stacks of 2x2 cardboard flips. But if I were to sit here and staple them in a flip for you tonight, we'd be here until tomorrow all day, and then maybe the next day. But everybody's going to get their stuff in a flip for sure. I'm just gently setting them in an envelope for you right now. But when you receive it, it will be in a 2x2 flip. No doubt. No doubt. I would not send it. I would not send it in an envelope like this loose. I would never do that. I would never do that. It just, my stapler is a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. And I'm probably going to order a new stapler on eBay tonight or on Amazon tonight so that I get it here and I get a lot more staples so that I can just, avoid the problems that my stapler's having. But nevertheless, these will come flipped, all of them. The Denver, the West Points will all come in 2x2 cardboard flips. So no worries there. That is exactly how you're going to receive them in a 2x2 flip. So we found what? Three West Points. All right, so we're going to do this after King Sniper. Like I said, we're going to auction off an ender roll. So we're going to do an ender roll. West Point obverse ender roll. It's definitely a West Point ender roll. Obverse West Point V75 showing. We're going to auction off that roll. Let me replace the two that I took out of this roll. And did you get my ad from the PayPal? I got your, for these two rolls from your PayPal. I didn't see anything additional. Is that what you're talking about? That you paid for your rolls from PayPal? I did get that. Oh, that might be one too many. Yeah, I got the additional on top of your auction win item and shipping, and then for your donation for these 2 rolls. If you're talking about something different, I didn't see it, so let me know if I need to look again. All right, so up next we're going to have okay, let me take a look. I got to take my glove off because I'm going to have to fingerprint it. Let's see. All I got, oh, your address. Okay, yeah. I got your address. Yeah, brother, I got your address. Sorry, on ADD would be the way to get me to recognize that. But yeah, I got your address, brother. You're good. You're good. My bad. I'm thinking it's something different entirely, but we're good. All right. Anyway, up next, we got an obverse ender roll. This is a WV75 Privy Mark West Point ender showing on the obverse of the roll. Starting bid is 20 for the ender roll. If you want to purchase the roll and have me open it, you don't have to pay any shipping or anything additional. But if you want me to open the, if you want me to open the roll, that's that. If you want me to send you the roll, then you're going to have to pay an additional shipping charge on top of this, unless you have an open walled account or a swag bag account per se. So it's $20 starting bid for the W ender roll. I will search this for you here and give you all the West points out of it, or you can have me ship the entire roll to you unsearched if you have a walled account, or you could pay for shipping for me to do that. Basehead had us first at $20, just beat out NorCal. Andrew O'Neill, Black Cloud Mounting, kicks in the door with a $30 bid. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Based on what we've been finding tonight, with this as a actual W obverse ender, there's likely at least 3 in here. I can't assume there would be any less than that. NorCal's out. Andrew's in at 30. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 31 from Basehead. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. I'll tell you what, if we get to 35, I'll guarantee there's 3 West Points in here. If I don't find 3 West Points in here at 33, 35, we get to 35. If we don't find 3 West Points in here, I'll give you the extra West Points and make it 3 West Points. How about that? I think there's at least 3 West Points in this roll. If I'm wrong, I'll give you. You will get 3 West Points, no matter what. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. You got 1 at least. If there's not 2 more, I'll make it 2 more. There'll be at least 3 in this roll. Bid at 33, bid at 35 from Basehead. Bid at 35 now, 6. Bid at 36 from Andrew O'Neill. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. There will be at least 3 West Points for your bid. You will get at least 3 West Points, no matter what. 3 West Points will come out of this roll. If they're not in the roll, I'll make them in the roll. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. I believe we're already going twice, so we're going to be going all in. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. All done. Looking for 37. Basehead is out. Last call. And we are sold to Andrew O'Neill. Andrew, there will be a so first of all, if I open this roll for you and I search it right now, which we're going to do right now, there's going to be a $4 shipping charge on top of your 36. If you want me to send you the whole roll, it's going to be $5. I can just send you the whole roll, and I won't open it. I'll just send you the whole roll for $5. But I can't guarantee you that you're going to get your 3 if I don't open it. If I open it now, it's $4 for shipping, and then I open it, and you are going to get at least 3 W's. If I don't open it right now, and I just ship you off this whole roll, it's going to be $5. So you let me know. All right, search it. Sounds good. So, Basehead, I will offer you the same offer. I have one more. W end roll. I will give it to you for the same bid. $36. The same deal. $36. You want the other one, Basehead? You can have the other one for 36. I will give you the other one for 36, and I'll search it for you, and you'll get everything except for and you will have to pay the $4 for shipping. But you can open up a wallet account, and we can put it in your wallet, and you can bid on auction items, et cetera, et cetera. A few ways you can make on that. But if you want the other W obverse ender roll, I only had 2. This is the second one. If you want the other one for 36, I'll give it to you for the same. It's $4 for shipping, and you get all the W's. I guarantee that you get at least 3. If you don't get 3, I'll give you the balance. If I only find 2, I'll give you an extra one. No matter what, you'll get 3 W's. But if you find more, then they're all yours. There's no cap. No cap. trying to let you get into it, Basehead, because we already sold out the donation rolls for the hunt. I wish there was a way I could get you back in, but all right, Basehead's in. All right, good deal. So the end of rolls are done. So we're going to get Andrew in and Basehead in on the hunt that's already sold out. I am going to do yours first, Andrew, and then Basehead. I'm sorry, you're going to have to hang out just a little bit longer. I'm going to have to get to the next person that donated first, and then I'll go back to your roll and I will open it. But this is your roll. This roll will stay here. It's not going to be open. It's going to be here. After I open this roll for Andrew, I will do the next donation, and then I will open up your roll. All right, Andrew, you will wallet. That sounds good. Here's what you get for a wallet. You're going to get my awesome swag bag with the Mickey Robs Banks limited edition sticker logo with the Mickey Mouse and the machine guns and the W quarter. That is the bag you will receive. Whether or not I ship it to you in flat rate or small package or whatever, you'll get this bag to go with it. So that's what I'm really terming it as a swag bag account, but you know, that is your wallet account. You will get it in there. So yeah, it is the rolls that I have in the box are sold out. They're already all donated for. The only rolls I kept aside were 2 obverse ender rolls and 2 what I thought were reverse ender rolls. The first reverse ender roll, it was not a reverse ender roll. I'm rather sure this one is, but if it's not, just like the last one I did, I will make it one. So no matter what, this will be a W. So you're going to get 1 W out of this roll no matter what. And then whatever else we find in the roll will be a W. But we won't be auctioning that one off till later on tonight. So this was supposed to be an auction, but I found this uncirculated box, so we're just going with it. We're finding West Points and we're killing it. So we're gonna continue to do that. And get through this box. If there's time in between, we'll auction off some stuff, which like these W ender rolls, etc. So when I do the auction, I'm hoping I can do some auction items tomorrow night. It might be smaller, but I will do it. You won't have to pay shipping if you have the swag bag / wallet account. You won't have to pay shipping for the auction items, and you can bid on the items. You want to pay additional for shipping. Other people that already have purchased and paid shipping, same thing. We can add more items to your wallet / swag bag without paying additional shipping. I did expect to take next week off for the auction, but I will instead do what I plan to do this week for the auction. The same items, I will plan to do those next week, and I'll try to get more items. I also have a special delivery today. I did not expect to get this, but it came in. The 1 ounce Double Dragon 2,500 minted from the Perth Mint, proof 1 ounce silver coin from the Perth Mint. I did not expect these to come in, but they came in, and I also have some amazing silver. The 2 ounce Kraken round, 2 ounce Canadian Kraken. These things are phenomenal. Look at that. They're so cool. I've got a lot of awesome silver that I want to do in my auction right now, but right now we're doing the coins, the coin roll hunt, but I'm going to try to get another auction up tonight to get through with it. If not, then we'll do it Thursday night next week. We'll finish the auction, and I'll add more awesome stuff to it, and we'll have a lot of great items for next week for the auction. So we're going to do Andrew's ender roll first, and then we're going to continue back to the hunt, and then we're going to do the next person in the queue for that, and then we're going to go back to Then we're going to go back to base head for base head's ender roll, and then we're going to go back. Yeah, Chris Brummett, yours I had to flip up and roll up quite a bit, but I've got a different way of shipping them now. I have these airbags that I can put inside, and they should be okay. But the way I did yours was not the way I wanted to do it. But Chris, I do have these stickers are being printed right now. The my limited edition, there's 50 of these being printed right now. They'll be here next Wednesday. So I will have these stickers coming, and Chris Brummett, you have one of those stickers coming already. So that you're going to get that as well. The bag, I was hoping that it wouldn't come messed up, but the way I had to roll your bag up, it was pretty much unavoidable that it was going to come ripped. But the way I'm doing them now, I got big air pocket bags that I'm putting in them, so it looks like it's stuffed with like T-shirts and stuff. And I'm pretty sure those are going to come okay. But we're going to find out because I have a few people that have got those bags on the way. So we'll find out. All right, so we'll get you guys a justice. All right, Jimmy Lucari, welcome in. Good to see you. So Andrew is going to get this first roll. We're going to open this up. This was, let me scroll back. Sorry, guys, a lot going on. Yeah, that sticker is a cool sticker. And I only printed 50 of them. I'm only going to issue 45 of those. So the way I'm going to do those, it's going to be in an auction. I'm going to pick 10 people out of that auction, 10 people that want an item, and those 10 people will get one of those stickers. And that's going to be it for that auction. And I'm only going to issue 45 of those stickers. I'm going to keep 5 because I already owe. Chris Brummett's going to get one. I got to keep one. I'm going to give my mom one, etc. So only 45 of those stickers are going to go out to you guys because it's a limited edition sticker. I'm only printing 50. I won't print them again. That's how it is. So it's 36 for Andrew. For base head, the same. All right. So we're doing this ender roll because we auctioned it off, and then we're back to the regular lineup. The search order after this ender roll, we're going to have Penny Queen with 2 rolls. Then we're going to do the other auctioned ender roll, and then we have Gold Miner, and then we have Bubs Delicious. After Bubs Delicious, we have Casey. And then we'll continue on with the other few donations. After Casey, we have Maximus with 2 rolls, Chris Brummett with 2 rolls, Wesley with 2 rolls, and NorCal with 2 rolls. And then that'll be the night. So let's get it. Let's go. Let's get going. Chris Brummett says, grandson loves the stickers. Awesome. Glad for that. So this is the first West Point ender roll. This one is for Andrew, Black Cloud Mining. Andrew O'Neill, Black Cloud Mining. Good luck. Like I said, I promised you 3. If we don't find 3, I'll make it 3. If you find 7, though, you owe me 2. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. If I don't find 3, you're going to get 3. Let's see what we got in a roll. We had the 1 ender. So that's 1. Well, this might have been a Mickey loses roll. Not seeing any more by the edge, unfortunately. So let's see. But I guaranteed you 3. So you're going to get 3 no matter what. Hopefully I missed one. I missed a couple so far tonight, so it wouldn't be a very large stretch of the imagination that I would miss another one. Paul, you are number 15. We're going to be on number 10 next. So we still got a little ways to go. But we only have 2 rolls per person moving forward from that, so it won't be long. Wow. Can you be serious? The ender roll only had 1 W. Well, that one's going to cost me, not you. Like I said, I guaranteed 3. You're going to get 3. Unbelievable. So Andrew's going to get 3 W's. One we found on the end, and 2 from my roll. So Andrew robs Mickey. Two more V75s for you, Andrew. So you got 3, as promised. It's the Weir Farm. Weir Farm W's, Andrew. So you got 3. As promised. I was hoping to find more. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. But you do got the 3. All right. Next up, we got Penny Queen with 2 rolls. 2 random rolls for Penny Queen. And then we got Gold Miner 07. And then we got Bubs Delicious with 4. So we got Penny Queen with 2, Gold Miner with 2, and Bubs with 4. 1, 2 for Penny Queen. Good luck, Penny Queen. After these 2, we're going to open up your ender roll base head. So don't go far. We'll be right back to open up yours, and then we'll go on with Gold Miners. All right, we got at least one here so far for Penny Queen. Penny Queen, are you in the chat? Let me know. Got at least one for you out of your first roll. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's get it. One West Point for Penny Queen to start. There you go. Sorry you had to stay so late just to get to see that. But nevertheless, your first roll did produce one. We still got one more to hunt for you. I don't know if there's any more. There could be, but we don't know. I missed some by the edge before, but I don't see any more jumping out at me. So it looks like that's the only one in this roll, but we'll find out. But you will get a chance to win that BU Walking Liberty $50. That's super nice, Denver. Super nice. Super nice. I missed one. Boom! West Point, baby. 2 West Points in your first roll. Let's get it. Let's get it. 2 West Points in your first roll. Still got one roll left to go. I told you, it's that time of night. I start missing them. My eyes aren't as keen as they are when I first start. So let's get it. Let's go. 2 in your first roll. Still got a whole roll left to search. Good luck, Penny Queen. All right. Oh, God, these things are a pain in my butt. Yeah, I'd be doing the happy dance too. 2 out of 1 roll. Yes, sir. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it for that. For sure. For sure, for sure. All right, second roll. Let's go. Two nice Denvers for the book. All right, Penny Queen, we'll see. If I find 2 more W's, you might have to throw me an extra 50 cents or so. Just saying. Or just, super chat $1 or something like that, or I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Just saying. If I find you 5 West Points for your donation and, but I'll give them to you regardless. You don't really have to. Just, it would be nice. Or send me 2 nice coins. I don't care. Whatever. Looks like we got at least one more West Point for you, though. Boom! Baby, let's get it. West Point. Number 3. Is there a 4th? Could there be 4? If we only find 3, no problem, no worries. We'll throw that extra Denver in there or 2. Not a problem. But if we found 6 West Points in 2 rolls, then, just trying to be fair. But as of right now, you're good. You're covered. If you got stickers, I don't know if you noticed, I got a big giant sticker board behind me. I could put your sticker on there, but. And Penny Queen, you do have my stickers, right? Correct? Just let me know in chat. I'm pretty sure I sent you my stickers. If I didn't, definitely let me know, so I can add those to your package. Because you should have them by now. I know you've donated and participated in quite a few auctions and coin roll hunts, etc. So you should definitely have them. All right. Got half a roll left to search for Penny Queen. I'm not seeing any more W's. We'll see. Denver, Denver, Denver. A lot of Denvers. Did I miss anything? I think no. But who knows? All right. Okay, Penny Queen, sounds good. So we'll send you the 2 extra Denvers, and then when you get your stickers, you just send me one. How about that? Sound like a deal? So you got 3 W's, 2 super nice Denvers. Congrats, Penny Queen. Those are going to you. No, Casey, sorry if you're asleep. You are. We have Gold Miner 07 up next with 2 rolls, but we are going to open up the roll, the ender roll that I auctioned off next, and then we're going to go to Gold Miner. Then we're going to go Gold Miner with 2 rolls, then Bubs listed with 4 rolls, and then you with 2 rolls. Then we got Maximus with 2, Chris, Maximus with 2, Chris Brum with 2, and Wesley with 2. And NorCal with 2, and then we'll be done. And again, I'm going to put all of these in cardboard flips for you guys, so don't worry. My stapler sucks, and I would be here the rest of the night trying to staple your coins into the flips. I'm going to probably spend the better part of a day to flip these up in cardboard flips. But I can't, if I did that tonight, it'd be like 5 o'clock in the morning by the time we're done. It's already midnight, after midnight Central Time. So it's already going to be a long night. If I were to flip up your coins tonight, it would take that much longer. But they will come in cardboard flips. Just like this one right here. You will get them in cardboard flips. No worries. I have hundreds of these. That's not the issue. The issue is time. Time is the issue. So congrats, Penny Queen. I'm not the biggest dog in the fight when it comes to West Point quarters, but I'll tell you what, I do it, in my opinion, I do it the best way it can be done. You know what I'm saying? I give them right out to you guys, send them out immediately. I put them up for donation immediately. I don't hold anything back. I don't pull any punches. We let this go, and we let the community be a part of this. That's how I do it. Yeah, I auction some ender rolls. Of course. But for the most part, I leave them up to you guys. There's nobody else out there doing this. Nobody else is out there opening up their uncirculated boxes for you guys to get in on it. But I don't know. I just do things differently. I don't have a lot of the plastic clear flips. I have some, but they're a little bit more expensive than the cardboard flips with the plastic. So I will send them to you flipped up in the cardboard flips. Plastic flips are about 80 cents more per flip, so that's kind of built into the cost of the donation for the rolls and everything else. This is for base head. We've got the ender roll. You've got the one West Point. I guaranteed you would find three. If I don't find two more other than an ender, you're going to get three anyway. Base head. Good luck. Let's see what we got. But I reserve those plastic clear flips for my auctions because they're just that much more expensive. Well, we got at least two, maybe three. We might have three. We got one West Point. Boom! West Point number one for base head. Boom! West Point number two for base head. Boom! West Point number three for base head. Could there be more? There could be. We will see. That was the Denver. Boom! West Point number four for base head. Let's get it. Let's get it. Four West Points for base head. Could there be more? But wait, there's more. I don't know if there's actually more. I'm just saying that, but there could be. I don't think there is, but there could be. We shall see. I really don't see another edge that says I'm a West Point. Maybe this one, but I don't think so. It's not. It's a Denver. But we got four so far for base head out of your end of roll. Let's take a look. Penny Queen with a $2 super chat. Boom! Let's go. Penny Queen's got some clear flips. Want to trade? Want to trade for what, Penny Queen? Shoot me an email, Penny Queen, McJames, MICJAMES 81 at gmail.com. Shoot me your trade question there, and I will do my best to respond to it. I do need clear flips, so that is definitely a thing that I need. So I will answer your email as soon as possible. Now, keep in mind, I manage I manage a restaurant and a food truck business, so I am very very busy. But this is my passion. This is what I do. I love this. Food is my passion also, but I love this. I love the numismatics and the coin community and the YouTube coin community especially. But I'll do my best to answer your email as soon as I can, especially with trades because I would like to. I do need clear flips for my auctions. So, and if we can make a trade for some things that you need that I have, then that would be great, and that would save me some money on buying them. So, definitely Penny Queen. Shoot me an email, and I'll try the best, do the best that we can to get that done. And thank you for offering that trade, because that will help me out. All right, so 4 West Points for Basehead. Congrats, Basehead. Those are going to you, brother. And again, I'm going to flip these. I have hundreds of these. It's not a problem. My stapler's just a POS, and instead of letting you guys sit here and watch me fumble with that for a couple hours, I'll flip it up for you off camera tomorrow or the next day, and that's how you'll get them. You'll get them in flips. So you'll have 2 envelopes. You'll have 2 flips per envelope. They'll be staple front side by front side, so that the reverse side doesn't scratch your coin, etc. You know, so no worries there. But those are going to you, Basehead. All right, back to the hunt. We got Gold Miner 07 up next with 2 rolls, 2 random rolls for Gold Miner. You are up next, Bubs Delicious. After Gold Miner's 2 rolls, you're up next with 4. So we're going to do 1 roll for Gold Miner, and we're going to do 2 roll for Gold Miner. And then we got 4 rolls for Bubs Delicious up very next. No auction items, nothing else in between. These are for Gold Miner. Next rolls up will be for Bubs, or next 4 rolls up will be for Bubs Delicious. Then Casey Rhodes will be after that. Sorry, guys, for the delays. Doing the best I can. These are for Gold Miner 07. Good luck, Gold Miner. Yeah, we got W's, baby. We got W's, baby. We got at least 2. We got 3, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. Boom! West Point number 1. Let's go. Right here. West Point number 1 for Gold Miner. Roll number 1. West Point number 1. Boom! West Point number 2. Roll number 1. 2 West Points. 1 roll. Let's go. Let's get it. Gold Miner 07. 2 West Points. First roll. And there's more. And wait. There's more. There's more. Oh, there might be much more. What is that? Is that a West Point? Oh, God. That's a Denver. Ooh, I was about to lose my mind. There's at least 1 more in here, though. You got at least 1 more. At least 1 more. Boom! West Point number 3 out of roll number 1 for Gold Miner. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. 3 West Points for Gold Miner. But wait, there's more. And there is more. There is more. Boom! West Point number 4. Let's get it. Let's get it. 4 West Points in the first roll for Gold Miner. Let's go. Let's get it. You guys are ridiculous. Boom! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Right there. Let's go. Let's go. 4 West Points out of your first roll. We still got another roll to go. And I don't even know if that's all. There could be more in this roll. There could be. I don't even know. Don't even know. That is straight craziness right there. 4 West Points. Oh man, if I find another one, I might just lose my shit right here. Sorry for the language, but I'm just saying. Woo! That was crazy. That was crazy. No enders, 4 West Points, ridiculous. Just, oh god, I got to start looking again because I grabbed 2 at once and I didn't see them. Got to make sure we see every mint mark on every coin that we search. Good Lord knows I don't want to miss a ender or a West Point or a privy or a mint mark or anything of the like. So we're gonna do these one at a time, very carefully, make sure we don't miss anything. But it looks like there's only 4 for you, Gold Miner. I'm sorry, it's only 4. You know, my bad. You know, I thought there was going to be more, but you only got 4 in your first roll. Just 4. Tough break, brother. Tough break. You need a full box hookup, Andrew. Well, you know, brother, I mean, that is a that is something that is not really possible as far as donation for a full box, unless I were able to pull 4 or 5 uncirculated boxes at a time. But that never happens. The most I've ever had at one time is 2 boxes, and that was the last 2 nights hunt, and that was a fluke. That was the first time I ever got 2 uncirculated boxes from the same bank at the same time. Just doesn't happen that way. Just doesn't. 4 West Points, 1 roll for Gold Miner. Ooh, let's go. But yeah, that full box doesn't happen often, and if it did, I wouldn't even know where to begin with how to distribute that or how to hunt it. You know, by the roll, I can control that a little bit and it make it fair for both of us. Do the best I can, like I'm trying to do tonight. And tonight I'm on the other side of it, but that's okay. You know, it's all right. We're giving away more West Points than we're getting paid for. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I would rather you guys get them and enjoy the hunt and have fun with me. I'm having just as much fun finding them as you guys are getting them. I can assure you of that. That's for sure. Essentially, I get the thrill of the hunt, and you guys get the reward, and I'm cool with that. But full boxes, you know, I can't order 100 boxes from the bank, and if I did, I can assure you that less than a quarter of them would be uncirculated. Probably more like 10, maybe 12 would be uncirculated if they would even let me order 100 boxes. But if I went to my bank and I said I need 100 boxes, they would laugh at me and tell me you're out of your mind and you need to have a corporate business account to do this. I mean, that's just not how things work in real life. You just can't order 100 boxes of coins. If you have a business, if I had a business, say a car dealership or a power motorsports dealership, I might be able to order 100 boxes of coins. That wouldn't be out of the question. But as a operator of a food truck, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to order 100 boxes of coins anytime ever, ever in life. That's not going to happen. I'm not ever going to be able to order 100 boxes. I'm lucky if I can get 3 boxes. I'm lucky if I can get 3 boxes. Even with the business account, which I don't have. Even if I got a business account, I'd still be lucky to get 4 to 5 boxes. Yeah, those bats are not going to have your W's, and I've gotten a lot of Lowell 2019 boxes here lately, and they switched from Loomis rolls. Last year up until a month ago, the only uncirculated rolls that had W's said Loomis on them in Texas. Period. That's it. The only uncirculated rolls that we found ever anywhere in Texas said Loomis. And period. That is it. They only said Loomis. That's the only way you're getting. Period. There was no rolls that said $10 in quarters. This would never have been an uncirculated roll up until this year. Up until 2 to 3 weeks ago. That's a fact. I heard about it. People told me about it. I didn't know about, but nevertheless, that's how it came in. And I was like, you out your mind. We only get them in Loomis rolls. And people tell me, well, that's crazy. Why, how come they can't come in any other box or any other way? Well, we've looked. We've searched thousands of banks in the area, and we've never found anything uncirculated in anything other than Loomis rolls. Period. These rolls right here. These are bats. These are 2 Loomis bat quarter rolls, and there's no West points in these. 100%. There's no. They're still in the wrappers. I'm sure. I'm 100% sure there is no West points in these Loomis roll bat W's or bat quarters. I'm 100% sure. I won't even open them. I'll sell them like that later on down the road. You're never gonna find a W in a bat quarter roll, and you're never gonna find a W in a low quarter roll. Those are 2 things that are facts. Facts. Searched enough to know. Those are 2 things that are facts. Yeah, Andrew, Loomis W's were Loomis only. But what we're hunting right now is not Loomis. And the funny thing is these have the holes, verify with the holes in the bottom. And those are typically NF string, right? I'm sorry, Bubs Delicious. You are next. I got one more roll to search for Gold Miner, and then your 4 rolls are next. But real quick, these are hold boxes, and you would think these would be NF String and Son, but clearly they're not NF String and Son, but they have holes in them. Nevertheless, that's what we're finding here. So we'll cut to the chase, and we'll go ahead and get these. This is the last roll for Gold Miner. Gold Miner had 2 rolls, got 4 W's. Next up, we have Bubs listed with 4 rolls. Sorry that we're so late. It's 12:35 my time, so I am way late. So I need to get on the grind. We've got a West Point here, and this is a fair lesson edge. We have at least 1, possibly 2. We'll see. Boom! West Point, baby. West Point number 5 for Gold Miner 07. 2 rolls, 5 West Points. Let's go. Let's get it. That's a Denver. That's a Denver. And I think we have 1 more. That's a possible for Gold Miner. Nope, we don't. We're going to search them one by one. I could miss one. We'll see. I missed a few. And then we'll get along with the hunt. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to, take a little bit of time to chat and talk. And it's cost me quite a bit of time. So we'll finish this hunt. My chit chat got a little bit longer than two. Sorry about that. Hopefully I missed one for Gold Miner. And Gold Miner ends up with 6. But 5 ain't bad for $25. Can't say that's a bad haul. I am glad that, you guys that are typical and consistent participants on my channel are reaping the rewards right now. And those of you that are new, that are coming in, are still reaping rewards. But it seems so far that the regulars are reaping very good rewards for their donations. I cannot not I cannot convey how much that makes me happy that you guys are able to get in and get what you're looking for. Come on. Super happy that you guys are able to get in here and get what you're looking for, without paying out your nose for it. Because that's not how we do things here. We share the wealth. And we do it regularly. So five West points for Gold Miner. Gold Miner 07, you got 5 West points coming your way. 20 West points. They will all be flipped in cardboard flips for you. So no worries there. I just don't have time to do it tonight. But that's how you're going to get it. 5 West points. We are killing the box tonight. And we still got about half of it left to go. So let's go. Let's get it. So we have 5 and 3 is 8. And 5 and 3 and 5, 3. Eight, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus John Scott's 12. 14 and 12 is 26, 27, 30, 31, 34, 38, 39, 40, 40 plus the Ender Hunt, 41, And 3 is 45. 44. 44 so far found, guys. 44 West Points found so far in this box. Let's go. 44 found. And we still got rolls to go. All right, you're up next, Bubs Delicious, with 4 rolls. Let's go. Let's get it. 44. 44. 44, 44, 44 West Points found so far. Bubs Delicious. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. Good luck, Bubs Delicious. Let's go. 44 West Points found. We got 4 rolls to go here. And if we don't find 60 tonight, I'll lose my mind. It would be a travesty if we don't find at least that many, but I think we're going to. So I think this is going to be that super stacked box. It's already a record. It's already a record. It's a record box by any stretch of any imagination. I found more in this box than I probably found in any previous box combined till this point. And if we keep finding them like we have been, that'll be a guarantee. It's definitely that's going to be more than my combined boxes. We got one at least for you, Bubs. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. Let's keep the total climbing. West Point number 1 for Bubs Delicious. I think that's the only one in this roll, though. Yeah, I think that's the only one in this roll. But we'll find out. We'll search them one by one. Maybe I missed one. Yeah, you still got 3 more rolls left, Bubs Delicious. We got 1 already, so you're already off to a great start. And who knows what the other rolls are gonna have. I mean, they could be that 4, 5. Who knows? That's why I up the donation amount per roll, and then drop the amount of rolls you get per donation, just because I knew that this box was going to be super good. I knew it. I mean, based on what I had before and no enders, and then based on having enders and still having, I just knew. I knew this box was going to be a whole hell of a lot better than the last few boxes. And those were great boxes. They were great boxes. Can't go wrong with those boxes. We found 4 West Points in some rolls of those boxes. So, it's not like I had crap boxes. I just, these boxes I knew were going to be much better. Much better. And so far, so good. They have been much better. I think once again I nailed it on the head. I am pulling the Weir Farm, Hidden Newest Mass, Weir Farm. And I am dumping coins on the floor because these ones don't want to go back into the stinking roll. Because they look like a child wrapped them. Ah, Jesus. We're going to start that again. Let's see. Well, Hidden Newest Mass. I have one more piece that I can auction. It is a quarter set. It has both the Weir Farm and the American Samoa. And it comes with it's in a custom 2-quarter holder set. And it comes with both of those W quarters. So if you want to stick around for a little bit longer after I get through the next 2 donations, I can put that piece up for auction if you want to bid on it. It's 2 quarters. They're both West Points, American Samoa and Weir Farm, and they come in a nice set. I'll show it to you real quick before I open up the next roll here, but we're on Bub's Delicious right now. So let me get this problem child quarter roll put away. Before I show it to you, but it's this is made out of one of my stickers. I customized it and I put in the Weir Farm and the 2020 W River, or the 2020 W American Samoa quarter in it. So you got 2 W's. Both of the first first 2 releases, one from each of the first 2 releases, and a custom 2x2 holder with my, sticker and everything on them. So after I search the rest of the rolls for Bub's Delicious, I can put that up for auction if you want to hang out for a little bit, and we'll see if anybody wants to go on it. I'll start the bidding at 22. So it's 2 W's. So you'll get those, and then you'll get that custom holder that they come in. We got at least one for you here, Bub's Delicious. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. So that's 2 West Points for Bub's Delicious so far. But wait. I think there's more. Maybe there's more. Nope, that's a Denver. That might be all. That might be all. But we'll look through them one by one and we'll see. So far, 2 rolls, 2 W's for Bubs. Bubs got 1 out of 2 rolls earlier. So far we're 3 out of 4. So I think we're in pretty good shape, but we'll find out. And then we're gonna do a giveaway for donators for that BU Walking Liberty $50. So somebody's going to win that one as well. One of you donators will win that one as well. We're also going to do a end of stream giveaway for a 2020 W. So Hidden Numismatist, you can hang out. You can comment on the last live stream, and you might get a chance to win. Or you will get a chance if you comment on the last live stream. You will get a chance to win one of these 2020 Weir Farm W quarters. I will be giving one away for the end of stream. 1. So there's a couple different ways you could still get in and get one. There's another way, and I haven't explained that yet or haven't expressed that yet. I have another roll, and this roll has not been donated for, but I think that this is a reverse ender roll. I think this is a W right here. Let me tell you how I'm going to do that. If I do auction it off, I will auction it off. If I do auction it off, I will say that no matter what, if this is not a W, I'll make it a W. So no matter what, that W will be there. That will be a W. So you'll get at least 1 W no matter what. But if that is a W ender, then this roll could have 4 or 5 or who knows how many in it. We have not found more than 4 in a roll yet tonight, but we've found a couple rolls with 2, 3, and 4 in them. So you can bid on that as an auction item, and if you win it, I'll search it for you, and we'll give you any W's that we find inside, and we'll go from there. So there's a couple different ways you can get a 2020 Weir Farm W before the night's over. All right, Bub's Delicious. We got 2 more rolls to go for you. So let's go. Let's get it. Let's find some more W's. It's getting late. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But we're going to go. We're going to get it done. Oh, Lord. Those are W's. Those are nice D's. Crap. All right. I guess I'll start pulling from the uncirculated D rolls for now. I'll get them back later if I want to keep them. All right. Roll number 3 for Bub's Delicious. Good luck. Let's go. No, I don't know, Bub's Delicious. This one might not have one. That would be strange. We haven't had too many that didn't have any. Got a couple, not too many. We'll go through them one by one. Clearly, I missed a couple, so I hope that's the case. But you do still have one more roll to go, and that roll could have 4, so who knows? I mean, clearly you've seen we've had a few people that got multiple W quarters out of their hunts. And I think this would be maybe the 3rd roll of the box. It didn't have any. So, I mean, we're not done yet, but I am sorry that this has taken so long. I know we've dragged this on all night. And I'm sorry mostly for myself, who has to stay up all night and finish this. But nonetheless, there was not a West Point in that roll for you, Bub's Delicious. But we still have one more roll for you. You've got 2 West Points already. So we're at par, but that's not good enough for me. So we're going to find you some more West Points in this roll, no matter what. I have little doubt that there will be multiple West Points in this roll for you, just based on odds and what we've been finding so far. But if there's not, we'll compensate. So, not giving you that double dragon though. Just saying. I know that might sound good, but nah, can't go there. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. I'm thinking you got 2 here. Make it 4 for 4 rolls. That's what I'm thinking. It's not a huge stretch. There might be 3 though, but I'm thinking 2. I don't know why, but I'm thinking 2. Well, I know I got at least one of the 2 right. I think there might be more though. Boom! West Point, baby. West Point number 3 out of 4 rolls. It's West Point number 3. I think we got more. I think we got more. Boom! West Point number 2. West Point number 4 out of 4 rolls. Like I said, we were going to get at least 2. I think I was thinking right. That's 4 West Points. But wait, there's more. Boom! Another West Point. West Point number 3 out of this roll. That's 5 for your 4 rolls. Let's go. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about right there. But wait, there's more. No, I don't know if there's more. I'm just saying that. But there could be. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there is. There is. There is. No, it's a Denver. Dang it. That one had me fooled. Had me fooled. I pity the fool. All right, I think that was it. There was only 3 in that roll, Bubs Delicious. I'm sorry. Only 3. But we'll search through the rest of it here one by one and we'll see for sure. I could be missing one. You never know. There's only 3 there. Sorry for the inconvenience of only finding 3 West Points in that roll for you. I know it's a little bit of troublesome and a little bit of turmoil that you got to deal with, but at the end of the day, we can't find 15 in each roll. Unfortunately, we're not in Kentucky. We're in Texas, so this is how the boxes come in here. In fact, they're coming in way nicer than they normally do. So we're damn glad to see them like this. I assure you of that. But at least we're letting you guys get them. At least we're letting you guys get them. All right, that was it for you, Bubs. You got 5 West Points out of your hunt. Well, out of that 4-roll hunt, but you got 1 out of your first. You got 6 out of 6 rolls. So, boom! You killed it all day right there. Congrats, Bubs Delicious. Yes, sir. Yes, you did. At least 1 per roll. That is correct. Correct. Congrats. I've got to do some totaling because I think we're like 60. I think we're at 60 right now out of this box. I think we're absolutely smashing it right now. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're smashing it right now. But I got to make sure I do got to do some math, which, this time of night, I'm not the best at. Any time of the day, look out. I'm a mathematician. But, right now, I'm not so much that. It's a little bit late. No problem, Bub's Delicious. I'm glad you found them. You guys are here supporting my channel, participating in my auctions, participating in my coin roll hunts. I find these for you guys. I'm happy that I found it for you guys. Happy I could find these for you guys. And again, I'm going to cardboard flip these. I'm going to have to buy a new stapler, though, because the one I have is not going to make it. Is literally not going to make it through all these W's. I've got envelopes and little coin envelopes and big coin envelopes. I've got so many West Points to flip up. My stapler that is already jacked up to begin with, it does not have a chance. It's not going to make it. There's no way it's going to make it. So that was 5 W's. Yeah, 5 W's found. 5 W's found for Bub's Delicious. Then we got Casey up next with 2 rolls. Finally, Casey's going to be up next. Maximus is long gone and gone to bed. Maximus on the East Coast. Chris Brummett, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here in the chat. Chris Brummett, Wesley Kester, NorCal, let me know if you're still here. Those are the few people I still have left to hunt for. I may hunt this for you guys tomorrow. I'd rather you be here and see them live, and I will do it tomorrow night. And then I'll do some of this super awesome silver that I have because it's just super amazing. Oh, so awesome. I love silver. I love silver. And I love this super cool Kraken silver. So let's go. All right. So NorCal and Chris Brummett's here. So we're going to do your rolls. Wesley, are you still here, Wesley? Let me know, Wesley. If not, I might do the auction tomorrow night and then and finish up for anybody who's not here tonight because I want you guys to see the rolls. I want you guys to see me hunt them. I got to go to work tomorrow, but that's okay. You guys donated, so I'm here to open up your rolls for you. I've made that commitment. That's fine. Eve writes, looks like I was able to catch this live stream. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, you were able to catch the live stream. I am here. So glad you made it in. Welcome in. Eve writes, I haven't seen you here before, but glad to see you. We're going to get on along to Casey Rhodes for 2 rolls. One, 2. All right, Casey, let's find you some West Points, brother. Let's get it. Let's go. 2 for Casey, then we got 2 for Maximus, and we got 2 for Chris, and we got 2 for Wesley, and then we got 2 for NorCal, and we're over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's it. We're done. Night will be over. 8, actually. We have. Sorry, I did not mention Paul Summerlin. You are in there. You have 2 rolls also. Hey, no problem. Eve writes, glad you decided to join the chat. We're very friendly here. I grew up in Florida. Now I'm in Texas. Southern hospitality is absolutely a thing for me, something I was raised with, and something that I practice on a daily basis in my job, my full-time job. I'm a restaurant manager. I manage a food truck as well, so I'm definitely comfortable with making other people comfortable, hanging out, and enjoying themselves in my company. So, welcome. This community is amazing. Got a lot of great people here, and you'll find that out. The longer you stick around, you'll see that. All right, Casey, we got at least two for you, brother. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. Let's go. West Point's left and right. They're in every roll. Let's get it. West Point there. West Point here. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. 2 out of the first roll for Casey. Yeah, no worries, EV, right? We're here, If you have any questions, numismatics, coin hunting, more people in the community is a good thing for all of us. It is a good thing for all of us. So don't feel like you have stupid questions. There are no stupid questions for the coin hunting community. Um, you know, I don't know everything about it yet myself. However, if I have a question, I'll ask somebody and I'll get my answer from somebody. It may not be the answer I want. I'll give you that. But nevertheless, I'll get an answer. I'll get an answer. Looks like there was only 2 in your first roll, Casey. So sorry about that. But we'll search through them one by one. I could have missed one. So you never know. Yes, this is it's a niche community. It's a niche YouTube community. We don't have a whole ton of people. We don't comprise a major population here, but the people here are generally good. Not all of us, but most of us are generally good. And that's why I decided to carve out my spot here. God, that is one of the best Denvers I've ever seen. I cannot put that back in the roll. I can't put it back in the roll. It's just too nice. Too nice. Can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Boom! Andrew Black Cloud Mining. Andrew O'Neill found 2019 W. River of No Return. Let's go. Andrew, it's funny because I recently, and I say recently, a month ago, I found a box that had River of No Returns in it. I wasn't sure what to do with it, but I hunted it and I found about 7 River of No Returns. I think, in fact, I live streamed it and I put it out for donations, and we had fun with it. But recently, Rob Finds Treasure found some, and a few other people found some. So it was a thing where it was like, is there, I had a question from the person that found him, my friend, and, my moderator, Bill Gibson, was like, I don't think there's any W's in these. These are, you know, and that's because, you know, he has to look a little bit harder than I do to find them because they've got to put them under a scope or etc. But, you know, he's like, I don't know if I want to hunt all these. I'm like, well, I'll hunt them, and if I find any W's, I'll give you half. If I find 2, I'll give you 1. If I find 5, I'll give you 2. You know, whatever, etc. etc. And he's like, yeah, that might work. And then he found a W, and he's like, dang it, I hate quarters. I hate having to hunt quarters. I'm like, well, you know what? It is what it is, brother. Hunt them or don't. You know, either find the W's or you don't. I mean, if you don't think it's worth it, then don't hunt them. If you do, then go for it. But if you want help, I'll help you. I'm cool. I'm good with that. I'll do that too. And that sucks, brother. I don't know where you're at, man. I really don't. I don't know what you're hunting either, though. I can, you know, shoot me an email and tell me what type of banks you're hunting, and I can maybe steer you in a direction in which might put you in a better position as far as what banks you're hunting. Because there's certain banks, like your small town banks, if that's all you're hunting, you're gonna be high. It's gonna be highly unlikely that you're gonna find them at that bank. Um, if you're hunting your major branches, uh, your major banks, your Wells Fargo's, your Chases, your Banks of America, those are the banks that are going to give you the best chance to find these W quarters, even circulated, not uncirculated. So I can help steer you in the right direction. You can tell me what you've been hunting, and I can give you a good idea. You know, I spent the first half of 2019 trying to find these things. And I mean, I went everywhere, everywhere. The only ones I found were by accident and by chance. Um, but they weren't uncirculated boxes. They were just in rolls. Believe it or not, the first W I found came out of a customer wrapped roll from a vending machine company. That being said, I still continued to hunt, and I ended up where I ended up now. But that don't mean that, you know, just because you're not finding them right now, it may be the banks you're hunting. It may not be where you're hunting, if that makes sense. Yeah, Andrew is generally right. Loomis is the key. But clearly tonight and the last night, we're finding them in boxes outside of Loomis for the first time ever. First time ever. We've never found them like this before. But we're finding them in boxes outside of Loomis right now. Right now, Loomis is giving us 2019 lulls or 2020 River of No Returns. Crazy, but that's what we're getting. Well, Andrew, if I was getting W's in the AM in the wait a minute, you were getting I was making money off American Memorial Park W's out of Lowell boxes. Okay, but we've been searching those boxes and there's nothing in them. They're all Lowells. They're all Lowell. They're all Denver minted Lowells. There's no W's in them. I've searched many boxes, and I search them all. I don't discriminate. I search all of the boxes. And I searched them for errors, varieties, anything I could find, you know, on all Denver minted Lowell boxes. You know, I searched all the coins in the box just because I could find a error or a variety or anything that of the like. So I searched them. I don't just send them right back to the bank. I search them. I don't search every single coin in the roll, every single coin in the box. But I search at least half. At least half I open up and I search. If I find anything that gives me a lead towards something good, then I will continue to hunt it. But for the most part, they're worthless. They're pointless. Is the way I'd like to say it. They're pointless. They're pointless low boxes. Pointless low boxes. But I do still search them. I don't just send them right back. Yeah, I mean, so the Loomis boxes is what you want to get in for the next release for the Salt River Bay coins that are about to be released. That's where you want to be at is the Loomis boxes, the Loomis rolls. I still stand by that. I think that is where we're gonna find them out of. But these boxes that I got these Weir Farms out of were not that, and that's the first time thing for our area. So be ready to change up your hunt plan, the plan for your hunt, and what you're hunting, because you never know when it might change. It changed on us very, very quickly, very quickly. All right, Casey, we got your second two rolls. Let's see what we got. We got at least one. Possibly two. Let's see. Casey Rhodes. Boom! West Point, baby. West Point number 3 out of your two rolls. Let's go. Let's get it. This one could be another one. It's a Denver. It's not. Also a Denver. Let's see if there's one I did not properly see. Denver. West Point, baby. Boom! Number 4 out of 2 rolls for Casey Rhodes. Let's go. Let's get it. That's 4 West Points out of 2 rolls for Casey. Unbelievable. Or very believable, however you want to look at it. But crazy nonetheless. And there's another one here. I don't know, but it's a Denver. No, it's a Denver. I think that's it. I think there's only 2 West Points out of that roll for Casey, but we've got some more rolls to hunt. So let's go. And it's late, and I need sleep, and I gotta work, so we gotta get moving. Moving on up, moving on out. What the hell happened to that coin? That thing is trash. It's just trash. It's trashed. It's not a West Point. It's just absolutely trashed. It's straight trash. It's not an error. It's just straight trash. Trash. goodness. That thing is trash. Trash. Throw it in the trash. It's trash. That thing is garbage. Garbage coin. Denver Mint, garbage coin. Ugh. That stuff makes me mad. It makes me mad. Because it's garbage. It's actual garbage. Literally, like, if it wasn't a 25-cent coin, I would throw it in the garbage. If it was anything other than a 25-cent coin, I would throw it in the garbage because it was actually trash. There was nothing nice about that coin. It was just straight trash. Straight trash. Terrible. No problem, Bub's Delicious. That's all right. Yeah, I've been long in the tooth tonight with conversations. So I am going to hold off the end of stream giveaway, and we'll do that at the beginning of the next auction. So you guys need to show up and pay attention to the community tab and the preview videos so you guys know when to come in for the auction. The end of stream giveaway for tonight will be the beginning of the next auction stream giveaway. That's how we're going to do that. Because, yeah, it's late and not a lot of you guys can, hold out all night long to enter. And you do have to be here. And boom! There's a West Point in the freaking roll, upside down for Casey Rhodes. I can't even make this stuff up. I can't make it up. There's 3 West Points in that roll. Let's go. Let's get it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I shouldn't even have pulled that roll out. I should have just let that there on the side. I should have kept it for myself. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. But really, 5 West Points out of 2 rolls for Casey Rhodes. Boom! Good job, Casey. In the 2020 box, you found there were 2 bicentennials, 1976 quarters out of the 2000 coins. That's it. All the rest are 2020s, Dave? All the rest. Yeah, where was it trash? It was not trash. I thought it was trash. I would have thrown it in the trash, but I looked at it again and I was like, oh wait, there's quarters in here. Let's go. Let's find it. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, so I found 2. Yeah, that's it. I found 2. So Casey got 5 W's for their $25 donation. Boom for Casey. That's how it rolls. We got Maximus up next. Maximus is not going to be here. I am sure of that. But we will pull Maximus's rolls. And we're going to put Maximus's rolls in a bag. And we'll do them on the next hunt. So these are going to Casey. I'm going to be a stapling full over the next few days. And there was 5 West Points found. 5. Guys, I think we're at like 65 West Points out of this box already. And we're not even done yet. Like, we got 5, 10, 15, 18, 21, 23, 24, 25, 35, 37, 40, 41, 44, 48, 49, 50. We have found 50 so far, and we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rolls left. 50 West Points found, and we got 10 rolls left to hunt. Insane. This is insane. It's insane. That's it. Way, by far, my best box I've ever hunted. By far. Very much by far. Well, since you asked, Basehead, I do believe that this is a West Point ender. I do believe, I am not sure, but I do believe this is a West Point ender because when I took a picture of the box, this one shined way better than the rest. You guys want to bid on this one? I will, again, if this isn't a West Point, if this is not a reverse wet ender of a West Point, I will make it one. So it's guaranteed to be a West Point. This is going to be a West Point no matter what. But I think it's an ender. And if it's an ender, you guys have seen how many we found in one of the ender rolls, which was 4. But you never know. So, but the starting bid on the ender roll is $20. So $20 starting bid on the ender roll. Again, this will be a West Point no matter what. If it's not a West Point, it's going to be a West Point. I'll make it a West Point. We got Basehead starting us off at 20. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. And it's a flattened edge roll, which you guys have seen. We've found like 3 West Points for every one of these flattened edge rolls. Bid 21 from Paul Summerlin. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 20 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Dave with the $23 bid. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got a 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 25 from Basehead. ROC OG12s. Kicks the door open with a $25 bid. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Oh, or going twice. Going twice. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids of 25. All done. Looking for 26. Last call. And we are sold to Basehead at 25. Congrats, Basehead. $25 for this roll. You get all the W's that you found, and there's guaranteed one for sure. If this isn't a W, you're going to get a W no matter what. Then we'll move along to Paul Summerlin. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Dave says it's going to be a steal. He's calling it. I'm thinking it might be as well. That this is the one that looked in the picture like it was just shinier than the rest. And it was for sure. There was another one that I did, and it did not have any. It did not have a ender, and did not have any West points. But I think that was the other one that I saw that looked off the camera like it was. And that one's the Denver. So we're going to replace that one with a West Point. Before we even open up the rest of the roll, so that's one West Point. And let's see what's in the rest of the roll. Boom! West Point, baby. We got one. Plus the one that I guaranteed. So you got two. We'll see if there's any more. That was a Denver. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be any more, but we're going to hunt. You got two W's right there. I missed a few earlier and one later, so who knows? God, it's 1:36 in the morning. I got no business being up at this hour, but here we are. Hunting for West Points, baby, so let's get it. I don't care. I don't care. We're in the hunt. We're in the battle. Let's find them. All right, looks like just a 2 for you, base head. But you did get 2. So you got 2 West Points, base head. One I replaced. One we found in the roll for you. All right, so it's getting late. See where we're at. We found one. We're given one. All right, let's see where we're at. We're up to Paul Summerlin. Maximus is not here. Maximus, we will do your rolls. Likely tomorrow night, and we will likely. They said I have your envelope here, and we're going to flip these up for you, but these are going into your envelope for now. So, all right. It's getting late, guys. I do have to work tomorrow, so I cannot stay up all night as much as I would like to. I'd love to stay up all night and hunt the rest of these quarters for this box. That's not going to happen. Wesley, are you still here? Wesley, let me know. And Chris Brummett and NorCal. NorCal, let me know as well. So here's the deal. I will. Everything that I said tonight so far will be portrayed tomorrow night. I will give you one. You will get a West Point guaranteed for your donation. Those are guaranteed things. Those are going to happen. And I would rather have you here for the free giveaways as well, because we're down to 18 people in the chat. And we also have 42 likes. So I would rather go ahead and do the rolls, the 2 rolls for Paul, and then we'll finish up the rest of the hunt tomorrow night with the auction. I will do the auction tomorrow night. We'll do the auction tomorrow night. I've got a lot of nice silver, as I showed you guys, these double dragons, and I have these super nice krakens. I mean, I'm a silver stacker primarily. I do hunt a lot and I get a lot of nice stuff, but I mean, you know, not everybody can get this kind of stuff and not everybody has this kind of stuff, but nevertheless, this is what we got. So, tomorrow night, I will do Paul's rolls now, and then we'll end the stream. But the giveaway, when I'll open up my auction tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, my normal time. That'll be 4 nights in a row of streaming for me, which I never do, but I'll do it because I want to do the auction too. I want to have the auction going too. I won't have any more uncirculated rolls because I want time to go to the bank or try to get them. Even if they were there, I wouldn't have time to go get them. But we'll do the auction tomorrow night, and we'll see. I have these coins, and then we'll finish up during the auction. We'll start the auction off by finishing up the donations for Chris Brummett, Wesley, and NorCal. I'm going to do Paul. I'm going to do your rolls tonight, but we'll finish up the rolls for NorCal, Wesley, and Chris Brummett tomorrow night at the beginning of the auction. We'll do these rolls before the auction tomorrow night. So I hope that's okay with you guys. It seems to be that everybody said yes so far. So all right. I'll tell you what. Hey, Newman's Madness. We'll stay here. Don't go home yet. We'll do an end of stream giveaway for tonight, and I'll give away a W. After I hunt Paul Summerlin's 2 rolls, then I will give away a West Point tonight for the end of stream tonight. We'll do that end of stream tonight after we do Paul Summerlin's 2 rolls. And then I will do an additional end of stream tomorrow night when I do the auction, after the auction. So you'll have a chance to win right now, right here, right now. You'll have a chance to win for the end of stream. And then if you show up for the auction tomorrow night, you'll have another chance to win. How about that? I think that's fair. I think that's fair for everybody. I'm not trying to get you guys to stay here forever for no reason. It's not my MO. It's not my game. It's not what I'm trying to do. I just, I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job. I have to be there, and I have to be present for it, and I have to be awake and alert for it as well. So we're gonna do Paul's 2 rolls tomorrow night before we auction our first item. We will hunt Chris Brumman's 2 rolls, Wesley Kester's 2 rolls, and NorCal's 2 rolls, and then we'll start the auction. That's how we're going to open up tomorrow night's auction. I will start 15 minutes early. My auction is normally scheduled for 7:30 p.m. We'll start at 7:15, and we'll start the coin roll hunt for those 6 rolls. We'll hunt those 6 rolls live, and then we'll do a giveaway, just like we would do an end of stream giveaway, like I'm about to do for tonight. We'll do that end of stream giveaway. We're going to do one tonight, and then we're going to do another one after the rest of these rolls are hunted. Then we'll do an end of stream giveaway for those before we even get into the first auction item tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. So we're going to start at 7:15 p.m. Those of you guys that are here that have stuck with me tonight will know you need to be there tomorrow night at 7:15 when I start the auction. We're gonna hunt those 6 rolls, and we're gonna get those. We're gonna get the West Points out of these 6 rolls for you guys, and then we're gonna do a giveaway, and then we're gonna start the auction. That's how we're gonna do it. Hopefully that's all right for y'all. I mean, I'm trying to do the best I can to, make it work for everybody. It's never gonna work for everybody. Unfortunately, I mean that's just how it goes. It never works for everybody. There's always a few people that are like, well, I work tomorrow night, or, I mean, I know it's not easy for everybody to get in and do everything, but this is the life I've chose, and this is the circumstances that I'm dealing with. I wish I could stay up till 4 in the morning. And, even at that rate, at 4 in the morning, would it really be fair for end of stream giveaway? You have to be here. But we're going to do a giveaway tonight anyway. So we're going to do one tonight. And because it's not fair that we're up so late, and that most people have gone home, we're going to do a giveaway tonight, and we're going to do one tomorrow. So we're gonna make the best of both worlds for everybody. I'm gonna reward the people that are still here by giving them a shot to win a W, and I'm also going to do it again for the people that couldn't stay as late as I have stayed for tonight. All right, Paul, let's see what we got for you, brother. We got at least one West Point, I believe. I do believe. No, that's a Denver. Where is it hiding? Is that it? That's not it either. Maybe not. Maybe not. There might not be one. Might not be one here in this roll, Paul. We'll see. Hopefully, I'm missing one. I mean, boom! I'm missing one. That's right. I'm missing one. Boom. West Point right there for you, Paul. Got one. I figured I was just getting a little sleepy. Eyes are getting a little bit tired, you know. I can pick most of them from the edge, but not all of them, you know. It's not a perfect science. It's just kind of yes. I do miss some. I do miss some. But you got that one, and you know, of course, clearly, we would never just throw these coins away without checking the mint mark on each one. That would never happen. So clearly, you know, we're not going to skip something that could be a W for you. So we're going to continue to hunt them. That's how we do it. So we got one. We got one more roll left for you. We're not done hunting the roll yet. I could have missed multiples. It's entirely possible. It did not happen, unfortunately. So we did get one W out of your first roll for you. We got one more roll at the hunt for you, and then we're gonna finish up the other couple hunts for Maximus and Chris Brummett and Wesley and NorCal at the beginning of tomorrow night's stream, starting at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We'll finish up those few rolls there before we get off into the auction, and you guys will get your W's there, and then you can continue on in if you want to bid on the auction. We have some nice stuff. We have some very nice stuff for the auction. I'll show you guys some of the nice stuff, but we have other stuff that you didn't see. So if you want to get in on the auction, you can bid. And if you've already sent donation for tonight, that is a equivalent to a registration bid. So you know you can bid on auction items, and if you already did a donation for the coin roll hunt, and you get less than 4 ounces, or less than 4 ounces of silver, then you don't have to pay shipping for your auction win. Everybody's got to pay $4 shipping after 5 ounces, or anything over 4 ounces is $5 shipping. Anything over 5 ounces, up to 5 ounces, is $4 shipping. Anything over 5 ounces is flat rate shipping. So you can bid on items, and as long as you don't go to go over 5 ounces of silver or 5 ounces of items in total, then you don't have to pay any additional shipping. So you could add a 1 ounce silver round or whatever in the auction. You won't have to pay additional shipping because you already donated for the coin roll hunt. All right, let's see what we got. Well, that roll looks terrible. My eyes going bad? Oh, my eyes are going bad. That's Denver. But this roll looks terrible. Doesn't look like there's anything in it. That'd be like the third roll of the night that didn't have anything in it. We'll see. I'm thinking my eyes are just terrible this time of night. But we'll see. Denver. Or maybe not. Or maybe there wasn't nothing in that roll. That'd be the third roll of the night that didn't have anything. If it is. If it is. Yeah, man, it just spilled all over my freaking pants. Good news, it wasn't liquid. That's good news. All right, Paul. Looks like we just got the 1W for you, but you did win some earlier, so all is not lost. Let me see what we got for you in your package, and then I'll decide what we're going to do with that. Let's see. Paul. Let's see what Paul's got. So, Paul, you got 2 W's already. And let me see where those. Paul. And then you got a third W there. That's 3. So, NorCal with the $2 super chat. Boom! Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Is the Kraken or Double Dragon a W? I wish. I mean, they don't do W Canadian Krakens or double Australian Double Dragons, but nevertheless, they are super awesome coins. So, anyways, guys, believe you should have had 4. So let me take a look again. Paul. Got 3 W's for you, Paul. We'll go ahead and make it 4 for you. I don't know for sure where that was going, but nevertheless, I'm okay with you getting 4. So you got 4 W's coming, Paul. No questions asked. You get 4 W's. Thank you for your donation. Thank you guys for hanging out as late as you have been. And you know, I'm super tired. I want to go to bed myself, but I'm still here. You know, this is how we do it. So these rolls aren't going anywhere. Nobody's going to see these rolls. It'll be, you know, they'll be sitting here in my house by themselves while I'm at work. And then when I come back tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, we will open up the rest of the rolls for Chris Brummett, Maximus, Wesley, and NorCal. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 rolls for each of you guys. Maximus will get 2 rolls. He's up first. Then Chris Brummett with 2 rolls, Wesley with 2 rolls, and NorCal with 2 rolls. And we'll do that, and then we'll move along to the auction for the super awesome coins. Got a lot more super awesome coins that you guys haven't seen. But if you look back on that same comment video, there will be a pinned comment with the items listed in order. That's everything except for the special coins that I just got. But we're going to do a giveaway real quick for a 2020 Weir Farm W. So if you're not commented on that, why does that look short? It looks short. Doesn't matter. We'll deal with that tomorrow. But we're going to give away a W right now. Right here, right now. We're going to give away a W. So all you got to do is comment on the video. You do have to be here, though. If you're not here, then you're not going to win. We got 19 people here in chat. So we're going to get that done. So my new limited edition stickers that look like this are on the way. They're on the way. So that's on the way. Chris, you got the first one of these. So you'll be getting that. And then I'll be giving away 44 more of those in a way in which it's fair for everybody. So that's going to happen. That's going to happen. So the video is the I'm going to go to my YouTube right now and I'm going to tell you. I don't have a link for it right now because I've been on live hunting rolls and finding a crap load of W's. I want to say a shipload of W's. Shipload. I've been finding a shipload of W's. So I've been kind of a little bit distracted. So let me go to my channel and let me see. So it's going to be the it's going to be the 2020 W Weir Farm Quarter Hunt Part 2. That's the video I'm going to use for the comment video, the comment picker. So we're going to give away a 2020 W Weir Farm from the 2020 W Weir Farm Quarter Hunt Part 2. 200 views, streamed 1 day ago. It's 3 hours, 49 minutes. So it will be the last live stream that has posted to my channel since the one that we are currently in. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. All you got to do is go to the last stream that has uploaded and make a comment on that. And that will get you an entry for the end of stream free giveaway for a 2020 West Point quarter. 2020 West Point Weir Farm quarter. There's no reason in the world why I should be up until 2 o'clock in the morning. But here we are, up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, I guess there is one reason. I mean, when you add up the W's, when you find over 60 West Point quarters in a box and you still got 8 rolls left to hunt, it's probably a pretty good idea. Pretty good reason why you're up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Just saying. Just going to give it one more time. Boom! Let's go. Over 60 West Point quarters found tonight. Let's go. Let's get it. I'll do that every night. We'll be up till 2 o'clock in the morning forever. Forever. If we can find 60 West Point quarters every night. That won't happen, but if we can, we're going to do it. John Scott said, you're guessing 87 for the box. I know we're over 60 right now. We're at 60, 61. We got 8 rolls left to go. It's possible 87, but I mean, 60, it more than doubles my best box ever. More than doubles my best box ever. More than doubles it. So, super exciting. Even though every one that I found out of this box is going to you guys. Every one of the West Points I found in this box is going to you. You guys are getting every one of the West Points I found out of this box. Every single one of them. They're going to you guys. I did not keep a single one. I did not open a single roll. 50 rolls. I did not open one. I let them all go to you guys. I streamed it for you guys. All for you. I did not open a single roll for myself, not an ender roll, not nothing. All of the rolls, I let go to you guys. All of the rolls. All of the rolls. All of the West Points that were found in all of those rolls they also belong to you guys. I gave them all to you guys. I let you guys get in on all of the rolls. All of them. I did not keep anything for myself. Let you guys get in on all of them. And I gave you some of the ones that I already had. So, like, seriously, I literally gave you guys all of them. And I'm glad that I was able to give you guys that many to allow, to put that many out there for you guys to get. Let's just say that. It's not that I gave them to you. You guys donated for them. You guys paid. But at the same time, I opened them up for you guys to get them. All of them. Didn't hold anything back. Didn't pull no punches. I didn't hold anything back. I let all of them be out there for you guys to get. All right. We've given enough time for the free giveaway. We're gonna pull the URL from here. So it's gonna be the 2020 W Weir Farm Hunt Part 2. That's the video that I'm going to use the comment picker for. We're gonna pull the comment picker right now. Sorry for the delay, folks. All right, we have. Come on. 18 unique commenters. We're going to refresh that one more time. 18. Good luck, guys. Wesley, are you still here? Wesley, you're going to have 30 seconds to comment. Yeah, you guys, I shouldn't be up this late either. It's not my normal time. All right, Wesley, thank you. I did not have to start the timer to make sure that you're here. Wesley did comment. So, Wesley, you're going to get an extra West Point. Extra West Point for Wesley. End of stream. plus 1 West Point Weir Farm. So that'll be added to your package, Wesley. You'll get an additional Weir Farm West Point. Congratulations on that one. And that's not going to count against you guys. So tomorrow night, we'll do another giveaway for another 2020 Weir Farm West Point at the open of the auction. We're going to open it up at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And we will finish hunting the rolls. As soon as we finish hunting the rolls, we will do the donator giveaway, which, again, you don't have to be here for. And that's going to be for the BU Walking Liberty $50. So if you donated for rolls, you will have one entry, and I will do a wheel for that. And you will win one person of every buddy that entered, that donated for rolls tonight. We'll have one shot to win that. And then we will also do another end of stream, so to speak, or likes giveaway, so to speak. We only got 44 likes, but we'll call it what it is. And you will have another opportunity to win an additional West Point Weir Farm 2020. And then we'll open up the auction after we do both of those things. So we'll hunt the 2 rolls for Maximus, 2 rolls for Chris, 2 rolls for Wesley, and 2 rolls for NorCal. And then we will do the donator giveaway for the BU Walking Liberty $50. And then we will do a end of stream or likes giveaway, whichever one you want to call it, for the for another 2020 W Weir Farm. So we'll do that before we even get started with the auction. And then when we get into the auction, we won't have any rolls to auction, but we will have the W set. We will auction that. And then we have some super cool low mintage silver. We've got some awesome 2-ounce Krakens. We got a bunch of awesome stuff for tomorrow night. So we're gonna do that. That's what's gonna happen. I had no intention on streaming 4 nights in a row, but nevertheless, here we are. We're going to do it. That's what's going to happen. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Until then, Mickey Rouse Banks is going to sign off. Happy hunting, folks. We're going to do more giveaways. We're going to have more fun. We're going to find more West Points. Boom! We're going to get it. Let's go. We'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m.